Central bank interest rates, blah 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 blah. VINO looks good, doesn't it? Omega, hi Bob, ciao ciao. Dave, good morning. Monica, good morning. Justin, good morning. And Belly, bonjour bonjour. Justin, good morning. Good morning, Wayne. Good morning, Ghost. Chris, good morning. Wes, good morning. Chefman, good morning. Paige, good morning. Eddie, good morning. Jay, good morning. Eric, good morning. Charlie, good morning. In the supply zone, Les Dibskis, maybe 320. Good morning, Rusty. Yeah, it's had a good morning though, hasn't it? So that's a nice little. I like that breakout there. 265 breakouts. Yeah, I like that. It's nice. That is very nice. So good job if you're in it. Annette, good morning. Mr. Pink, good morning. Good morning, guys. The trading view. La, 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 la. All right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Is wearing red. Uh oh. It's redness day. I'm wearing reds. No, it's gonna be green today. I need to sign in here too. It's gonna be green, green, green. Justin, pump everything up, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Connect. Anyways, there are a few names to look at. Um, FRLN looks interesting as it consolidates at $5.20. Feel like my voice is still. Good morning, Hugh. Uh, like when you feels like you haven't been talking, and then you start talking, and then you have to like clear. I don't know. Anyways, Um, yeah, so if that thing can find a way to consolidate above 520 here into the open, and then it might be something that we pay attention to. FRLN. Alrighty. A few more names. PTPI had some news this morning, but it's really done nothing with that. So whatever. That is that. VINO is obviously looking good. Your next resistance is 320 there for VINO. It looks good, right? So 66% and climbing. And climbing, you guys remember VINO? VINO? The wine VINO? Yeah. CDT had a nice rally this morning on no news, so that was a bit interesting. It was interesting. So we shall see if that thing does anything at the open here. Nothing happening there. There are a few names, and as the market opens, we will talk about these names in more detail. Good morning, Scott. Hello. Good morning, Hugh. Good morning, Travis. Good morning, Wes. Good morning, Mo. There was no news, Mo. Mr. Casanova, good morning. John, good morning. Good morning, guys. Has they had news today? Again, they had more news today. I see you. Interesting. I see you. I see you. I mean, it's up 2%. It's not too bad. Kamal, good morning. Right, like again, like I said in Discord, I don't mind if FRLN can stay above $5.20, right? And it looks like it's trying to curl up that level there. So hopefully it does. Good morning, Virgo. Right, so again, VINO resistance at 320, nice push into the open, and there goes a nice little curl there for FRLN, right? So whoever FOMOed into that, so I wish it was sitting there till the open though, because that would have been a lot nicer. But it looks like it's trying to curl, doesn't it? Looks like it's trying to curl. Trying to curl. And there goes Boomskis. Let's see. Good morning, Olu. Good morning, Dan. Lydia, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah. Anyway, so a little bit of resistance too for that stock at 460, right? So it's still in a bit of a weird range. So let me go back to Vino. Yeah, Vino is struggling with 320 for now. $3.20 Vino. A little bit of resistance there. So yeah. ICU again. ICU has that little support at like 59 cents there, Lydia. So, no, Lydia. Right. So watch for that level for ICU. Alrighty. BTTR looks interesting there. Just the volume is what was interesting here on the scanner this morning. Right. So volume way past the average volume, which is interesting. It looks like FRLN came back to that 320 level again, which is the volatility is on a different level. Vino Dipskis, yeah, not surprised. Good morning, Michelle. Ayo, Lori, good morning. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. Let's go. Happy birthday to you. BJP, good morning. Cody, good morning. You want the monies? I know, right? I know, right? Anyways, again, so Vino was the top gainer coming into the well, not the top gainer, like the most, right? The one that was testing good levels into the open. So we shall see again resistance at 320. Alrighty. Happy birthday. It you can already tell that like we have it's a bit of a weird vibe already going into the open. Hopefully it doesn't stay like that though. No, 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 no. Yeah, PTP, I had the news and it's done nothing. I'm just looking at the rest of the names here. No, no, no. And then IKT was another one, right? So that had a news this morning and it's done nothing. And the market is ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. About to open, and here we go. We are open, guys. We are open. It will be in 20 minutes. Unbelievable. No, 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 no. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, so it looks like Vino is about to break out, and it is breaking out. So the question is, will it stay above 320 though? Will it stay above 320? For now, it's failing, and so is FRLN. Actually, that thing failed. Like that thing broke below, and this is why like the open is like the closer you are to the open, you most likely just want to wait anyways instead, right? Like when you get really close to that open, like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, right? You might as well like just wait for the market to open and then give you the levels, right? Because you don't exactly know what happens at the open. Do we break out or do we break down? Especially on names that are gapping up, right? So just be a bit cautious. A little bit cautious. Vino is still trying actually, right? So 320 resistance, but it's fighting it. It's fighting it. There we go. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. And there it is. New highs of the day for Vino. If it can stay above it, it's the spread is a bit interesting, just the way it's but it's trying. I sometimes don't like when stocks like rally into the open because they really give you no opportunity. Like they're gonna sell off at some point, right? It's so until that thing can break and actually consolidate, it really doesn't give us anything else, right? But, yeah. Oh well. And there is the sell off again, right? So even though it's nice that it's breaking out, if you're in a position, you're happy. But if you're not, it really doesn't help you a whole lot because the market is opened, right? So, meh. Some you wanna then exactly line. I want to sell off. Like I like sell offs at the open. I want to see some type of dipskis, some type of dipskis, a little bit of consolidation, and then boom skis. Uh, okay, let me set a stop. Here we go. It's bouncing like a Looney Tune. Yeah. You can tell already. Like it's one of those mornings. So if you're unsure, just sit on your hands and wait till something shows up. Right? Something will show up. Right? So again, FRLN was the one we talked about coming into the open. It looks like we sold off immediately at the open. Again, we demand sell-offs at the open. In this case, we wanted to see that thing would hold above, right, 520, and it never did. Right? It flushed immediately at the open. So now let's see if we can find a way to reclaim $5 and consolidate above five. If not, meh, meh. Alrighty. So we shall see. We shall see. Is what are you guys currently FOMOing into? Let me look at some of these other gainers from the morning. So ICU is dipski into the demand zone. So watch for 55 cents. Right. IKT was another one that had news this morning. Right. It's selling off at the open. It's gone from green to red. Absolute chaos. Right. So Envos looks interesting. So Envos had some news last night. It looks like it went deep, deep reds. Was there news last night? I think that might have been the night before. Envos, yeah, that was the night before. Right, so it just rallied into the end of the day. I think that's why I kind of thought maybe they had some news. But anyways, resistance at 40 cents there for Envos. Not too bad though. Right, not too bad. Femi FOMO perhaps. Femi gapped on another, like it was at $1.80 this morning. Wow, my goodness, Femi. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, if Femi can give us give us that was a nice dip actually. If Femi can give us a higher low at some point, Colin, it might be a play, right? We know this thing can rally, right? Just needs to give us Vino's going though. Like Vino's creeping up. Vino's like, screw you guys, screw you. I'm taking my nine and I'm going home. Anyways, Vino's holding up really well. Vino's the only stock that seems to be performing off the right. So it looks like we're trying to bounce here now for FRLN, but we're still below 520. So we need to reclaim 520 then. Sham, good morning. Alrighty, so that thing needs to get back above. Vino's like, I'm taking my nine and I'm riding it home. 347, 350. Oh my goodness, Vino. Yeah, you stop loss it on Vino and then it went up. Yeah. At the open, what did you have your stop loss at? $3? I think you might have had it at three. SOS is doing good. Okay. Yeah, line. If we can get a retest and like a higher low, Femi might become a play again, right? Because that's the first rally off a 2 day dump, right? So it doesn't, might not necessarily mean that it's gonna keep pumping. Yeah, keep pumping. Tilray, what happened to Tilray? Let's take a look. CDT, nothing happening there. Tilray. Oh, 325. Okay, yeah, you had your yeah. Oh my goodness, Tilray. Lord have mercy. Anyways, moving on. Vino's the only one that seems to be pumping this morning. Yeah. Right. So I think people are just, looking around and saying, oh yeah, nothing's moving. Okay, Vino it is. Vino it is. Let's start drinking at the market open. So yeah, Vino looks good. In terms of like bigger resistance levels, again, I think we talked about 290 in Discord, right? 290, and then we talked about what is it, 320 this morning. In terms of like a daily charts, yeah, this 365 seems to be a problem because the 50 is sitting right there, right? So that would be your next resistance, and then anything else is above $4, right? So I'm gonna go back. I just wanted to see what it looked like, so we can call it 365, right? So that would be your next breakout zone, right? I wish we had a bit of a dip at the open, something that you could look at and say, you know what, that's a nice dip, right? That's a nice dip. Now let's curl. But nope, Vino said, screw your puts, screw your earnings beats. Yeah, it's cannabis. Cannabis is a bit tough in that sense, Michelle. Cannabis is a little bit, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What about WOS? Is that a stock? Oh, VVOS. You just use the W instead of the VV. That's crazy, isn't it? Interesting. Good morning, R. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, so again, it looks like that level, just below 365 from the 50 on the daily, is acting as resistance for now. But then also just watch the 9, the blue line, right? So the blue line's been holding quite a bit all day today, right? So it's been holding. So just watch, if you're in that, I know Virgo you are, right? So just watch the 9 there. It's holding up really well, right? R as early as pre-market, as soon as pre-market opens. Well, I don't know his chat. I just like to watch sometimes, but yeah. That's about to bridge. See, that's what I mean, Eric, right? Like it makes it a bit complicated because it's been pumping since pre-market, right? And it's just pumping. So you look at that and you're like, that looks really good. But like, do I buy it? So also like that breakout at the open was a bit complicated. So not the easiest thing to play with, not the safest, right? Other than that, we're just kind of waiting. Give it a second or so, and then hopefully something else. Either we dip scan curl or something else shows up. But damn, that looks good. How is IKT looking? What's your position in IKT? VVOS, sure. VVOS. Anyways, VVOS. It looks good. It looks okay. It's pushing back to the highs of the day. Resistance at 30 cents, been, right? So I would leave that thing alone until it broke about 30 cents and consolidated. Alrighty. So if you're in it, then nice. If you're not, then yeah, wait for the breakout. Alrighty. Yeah, ICU. ICU has been pumping though for a few days. You know what I mean? That thing has been pumping for a few days. Uh, Interesting. Interesting. For breakout, not in yet. Yeah, so you want to see that thing break about 30 cents. Right, there's a bit of resistance just below that level. VINO looks like it's holding the 9 for now, but at the same time, you have all that resistance there. Ready? I see you took me to the ICU. Well, I told you. I told you. ICU was going to take you at some point to visit Eric, so not sure that's something you want, you know? And it looks like VVOS is failing at 30 cents again. Failing at 30 cents again. Uh, 2-0. Agree. Okay, perfect. It's halted down. Yeah, I mean that thing never had any news, so that's the complicated part, right? There just wasn't any news to that. I can treat you while you're trading stocks. Let's go. Hey, see, that's an idea. Well, not really, but not really. Oh, yeah, now I trust you, Olu. You trust it now? Okay, good. I told you. Anyways, yeah, till rate, Michelle, maybe a bit of a bounce of $2, maybe. Let me look at the scanner here, by the way. No, 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 no. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Yeah, Vino is obviously the strongest name in the market for now. The strongest name. I don't see anything else that looks remotely close. Binox is perky. See, yeah, yeah. Oi, oi, Michelle. Anyways, Vivo's finally broke about 30 cents there. Yeah. A weed place. They feel a lot, Jane. Yeah, they do. It's nice to ride the momentum when they have it, but they also really do struggle a lot. It looks like Femi gave a bit of a dipski to $2 and then bounced. Right, retesting the highs of the day, resistance at 217. I think Line mentioned that, right? 217. Vino slowly creeping up again here. Vino wants the TTO. TTOO. La, 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 la. Anyways, 350. $3.50. And again, CDT is halted down. Nothing happening there. Tilray, meh. Femi is looking better though, right? So retesting 220. Huh. Yeah, these guys did their offering and then crashed the damn stock. Anyways, back to Vino. Vino looks like the if you forward into Vino, like if you just said screw it and forward into Vino, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you did that. That stonk is just going right again. So we still have that resistance just below 365 here. So let's see if we can break it and stay above it. It looks like it is, doesn't it? Right? Tim says screw it, screw it. Yeah, Jeremy, yes. Dave, yes. Michelle says no. Right? Like the damn stock has just been trending up above the blue line. It's been holding the nine, just going, just going. Right? Since $2.30, it's been going and just riding the blue line. Just riding the blue line. Yes, Curl. You said screw it. I mean, look at it go, right? 375. 370. Highs of 376 for now. 378. 380. 382. Oh my goodness, Vino. Everybody said, you know what? Open the bottle of Vino. We drink it this morning, please, and thank you. 390 highs. 390 highs. What a monster. Who did? I was saying Femi, Femi. But that's old news though. West. That's from yesterday. 390. And Vino, no signs of slowing down, right, Hugh? Where's that? Where's Virgo? Virgo? 398. And here comes $4, 110%. Right? No signs of slowing down. Look at that. $4. Just like that, boom skis. VSME's halted. Okay, okay. $4. Okay, VSME actually has news. Strong growth in marketing. Okay, yeah, VSMO actually has news. That's why. That's why the stock is halted. VSME. 11%, not too bad. We'll see what happens when it gets unhalted. PTPI. Interesting. Okay. Big time, yes, big time FOMO, Mark. Make sure you're not delayed, Mark, because you might be. Again, $4 resistance there seems. Here we go again, Sham. Femi is an alien from another planet. Yeah, I mean it's creeping up. Question is, can we go from red to green now? It's trying to wake up. You're in at 188. That's a nice entry. Lots, congratulations. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Would you class yourself as a pumper? Would you? That's up to you, Robbie. Right? That would be something for you to decide, not for me to decide. Vino, 350. It's not too bad, Mark. You're green. You're green. Did you take profits or you're just holding for now? Yeah, there you go. So that's why VSME is halted. Anyways. Anyways, well, it was at 390. Yeah. I like to round up all the way to the most of the time to the nearest like round number VJ, so that's why I say $4. The high is exactly $4 too, right? So exactly $4. Yeah, Femi is slowly creeping up. Slowly creeping up. What I'd like to see for that thing there though is just continuous higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. And whoever was asking for VIVOS, it broke about 30 cents like you wanted to, right? And it's almost at 32 cents now. So it's been trying. Yeah, it did well. Ham, did you get in? Did you get in? See, like all of a sudden, as soon as you say that, I'm getting excited for you. FRLN, nothing, right? So again, never. It's not it like it hasn't held that level at the open, and it's still dipping below the blue line, right? So nothing happening there at all, right? So zilch, nada, zilch, nada. Yeah, Vivos, yeah, 32.60. Nice push. Yeah, nice push. Okay, whether you waited for the dip skis or the breakout, either way, you're green, right? So 33 cents. Back to Vino. Vino. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and come join us. At some point, Mel, Justin, it's different when you talk about a curl on a stock that's been pumping for a few days, right? It's a bit more complicated. It never smashed your screen. Good. What's Twitter saying? Okay. One second. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, Vino said, you know what, guys, $4. That's it for now. That's it for now. Oh my goodness, FRLN. Yeah, that thing might actually come all the way down to retest 390 here, which would be interesting. We'll see. Right, and Vino on the stronger bus. More annoying. Yeah, I saw that this morning. I saw that this morning, and I'm like, what the hell are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? I just used to even the other side I use, it was equally as annoying this morning, honestly. Equally as annoying. Equally as annoying. There we go. Making some noise with the short and float. Yeah, I saw that, Matt. Let me take a look. Wheeler. Michelle, are you still in this one? I mean, it's trying to go from red to green, so that's good, right? I would still like to see go from red to green, right? Oh, VVOS, look at that thing go. Annette, are you in this one? Are you in it? Yes, yes, yes. Nice. Yeah, nice, right? So look at that. That's a beauty, isn't it? The breakouts, perfect. Yes, beautiful. Love it, right? Again, that little breakout above 30 cents was nice because it's been riding it quite nicely. Yeah, Michelle, yeah. Good job. Right. So don't let it go back to the abyss, please. Right. Make sure you have a stop loss or something. Yeah. Okay. Uh, Interesting. Why is Here we go. Can you have a look at Envos, Robbie? Yeah. If you let me know where your position is, I'll take a look. Let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look. Ski. Ready? Cool. Here we go. Yeah. So for now, as long as it stays above the 9, the blue line, right, you should be happy. Right. 34 cents. I'm sure the closer you get to it almost looks like we're stalling at 34 for now. So it would be nice for that thing to break above that level, but it's there you go. There you go. 34.50. A nice breakout. 35 is usually like a strong level of resistance for these penny stocks. A strong level of resistance, right? So but it's trying. It's trying. And also 33,000 shares at 31 cents, holding a few. Okay, I'll take a look, Robbie. And what's your stop loss currently at, Robbie? Let me know. One last question for you. What's your stop loss at? Yeah, King. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, low float, heavily shorted. If the stock decides to pump, then that'll be nice, right? But the short data alone though isn't enough to make decisions, right? So 54 only, not good enough. Exactly, Justin. Honestly, sometimes getting out break even is not the worst thing, or taking a little bit of money is not the worst, right? So yeah, it looks like that thing filled at 34.70 then. Vivos, Vivos, stop loss at 35. Good. Okay, let me take a look then. VSME is still halted. That's quite the halt. Quite a long halt. We will leave it on the side for now. Oh, there we go. Unhalted. 460. 460. 468. 470. 470. While we're waiting for that thing to let me take a look at Envos here for you. Envos looks good to me. I think we mentioned this morning that Envos needed to break above 40 cents. It looks good, right? The only other thing you can do is be aggressive with your stop loss, right? You can keep moving your stop loss up, but if that thing can stay above, if we can stay above, find a way to stay above 40 cents and just consolidate, that'd be a really good thing. Alrighty, so yeah, just again, you're green. You will end up green anyways. Just keep moving your stop loss up as you would like, and then you should be okay. Interesting. Yeah. Anyways, VSME is yeah, Omega. There you go. 477. It's a nice little push. That's a nice little push, and so is Envos. Envos is going for 41 cents. Yeah, looks good. And there it goes, 497, and then right back down. I think the only problem there is the spread. The spread. There's like a 10 cent, 20 cent spread. So then you're fluctuating from like, from $5 to 470. Looks good though. Mm, 4120 resistance. Okay. BJP, what's your question? La 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 la. Why is your audio allowed in your speaker? In your speaker club? Tropicana? What do you mean? Like the music is louder than? Maybe it's because I have the music turned up, but Vino, yeah. If you took, and this is why we were a bit concerned with Vino a little bit earlier, because I mean, it pushed immediately from the open, right? So a sell-off is coming at some point. The low of the day is $3, by the way. So watch that $3 level. See if you can find a bit of consolidation at $3, right? So that would be nice. Alrighty, so yeah, watch anything around $3. See if that thing can kind of start to curl up $3 there, and then you might be okay. Then you might be okay. And threes. Okay, cool, perfect. Three. There we go. Yeah, Envo's not Envo's, Vino. Yeah, Vino's flushing. $3. Here it comes. VSME though, that looks really good. New highs of the day with that news, right? So two halts all over the place. Yeah, right. But it's pushing. It's pushing. It's pushing. There you go. In terms of like next levels here, let me zoom out a bit with for VSME. Obviously, we have that supply zone at 520. I just want to look at the daily here. We don't have a whole lot of data because it's a brand new stock, right? So there's not a whole lot to go on. But yeah, 520 would be where that supply zone is at. So that would be your main resistance. It looks like we failed at 512 for now, but yeah, 520 is the resistance level there. Yeah, it's a bit difficult when like it's a brand new stock like this, right? Because then you're just potentially using fibs or just using supply zones, which equally as amazing, right? So there you go. Why is it not pumping, RK? What do you mean? Why is it not pumping? Why? You want it to pump? Well, okay, perfect. Perfect. Why would you enter Vino? Vino at that? Would you enter Vino? Vino? Would I enter Vino? I would be watching for $3. See if you can double bottom at $3. Is what I'd be looking for there, Thomas. Right. So if that thing goes below $3, then you most likely have a problem. But if it can consolidate at the bottom of the demand zone, right? That's $3 is the same level that we bounced at from the open. So yeah, if that thing can start to consolidate and find a base at $3, and then you might have an opportunity there. But if it goes below $3, that changes everything because now you're looking for 270, right? So yeah. And is that thing gonna? It looks like it almost wants to break below, doesn't it? So it would be nice if that moving average would catch up and we could actually curl. Then you could actually see it like finding a base or curling at least, right? For now, it still looks a bit fishy. Right? Still looks a bit iffy. Selling pressure is still kind of there. But yeah, watch $3. Is it pumping now, RK? Good job. New average is yeah. Okay, sounds good, Justin. Yeah. Sounds good. Let me take a look at this. Interesting. Hmm. 290. Yeah, to $3. Yeah, I think it's like one of those liquidity grab things. Yeah, again, that thing's gonna need to consolidate, right? And if it can, it might give us an opportunity, right? So a curl at some point would give us the vibes. If not, we might even come back all the way down to retest. Yeah, that 275. I hope not. I hope we can curl around this area, right? So it's trying to, right? So yeah, we'll see. It's hard to stop when you have a large spread and no volume. On what, Michelle? Which one are you looking at? Envos is bouncing back again, almost back to 35 cents. What's the spread on? As soon as you said it, someone will grab it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. VSME with a drop. Oh, on Wheeler, yeah, Wheeler has a big spread, and yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. BTPI has been holding this level up. I just had it up because I wanted to see what happened at $1.50. It's been holding $1.50. It just doesn't have the volume though to push. Femi has actually been slowly creeping up. Slowly creeping up. Spy? Joe's all happy now. Well, we did get a gap up. Justin? Criminals, criminals, criminals. Criminals. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's most likely why they're relaxing at that price, right? But they're getting rid of the demands on this, so we'll see. We'll see what happens at this area. We shall see. They're playing the game though, aren't they? They're playing the games. Let me take a look at this here. Uh, Actually, that's the same price, isn't it? Uh, 8, 9. It just happened. You stopped. Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. I yeah immediately grabbed. Yeah, you almost have to look at where the bid is at, Michelle. Because then if the spread is like that, you have to look at the bid and almost go like a little bit below the bid, if you're willing to go that low, though, right? Yeah, is qualifies as a slow creep, but that would be to you if you were green on the day. Well, exactly, Wes. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. It is a slow creep though. That's when it's stalling like that at a resistance, that's a creep, and it's failing at resistance. That's a creep, Wes. You can't just use like the abyss, right? So it's creeping at resistance. Look at the last 10 minutes. It's been creeping. That pump happened like the first few minutes, right? So now it's creeping, creeping, a creeping. No. Okay, let's do edits. Here we go. Uh, Interesting. Just cheaper from the abyss. No, I know what you mean, Wes. I know what you mean. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, you know what to do. Come join us. 20%. Yeah, I saw that thing halted, Dave, and I wasn't sure why. So I'll have to take a look. I'm not sure if there's news or no news. News or no news. Actually, actually, here we go. Notes. Notes. Perfect. VSME, yeah, VSME looked like it came back to the 20 and then pumping again. That's actually a nice. That's actually a nice push. That's a very nice push. Yeah. The last fail was $5.20 ish, right? From like the daily, from the hourly time frame. So that'd still be your next resistance to watch, Monica. Right? It's halted actually. Yeah, VSME is halted up now. VSME halted up. Interesting. Anyone know if I think there's a vote coming up, Sham? Yeah, I think there's a vote coming up. That's I think that's the yeah. I don't think there's a split date yet. If there was, I think we would all know. Yeah, yeah. The only thing I know is that there's a vote coming up for a split. Other than that, not a whole lot else. Not a whole lot else. Oh, perfect. Okay, there you go. La 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 la. Edit. There we go. The bid, I'm not quite sure actually. I will pull up VSME. I'm just looking at other things. Looking at other things. Do it? Do we do it? Come on, Vino. Let's get going here. What a slacker, you know? What an absolute slacker. Yeah, that 305 is just at the top of the zone there. Just at the very tippity top is what's holding it back. Holding it back. Yeah, that candle hasn't really crossed over yet, so it needs to cross. Who's Nino? Nino RK? Who's that? That the wine? Yeah, that thing is slacking. So that 305 needs to break. And it's not quite doing it. What's the low there actually? Yeah, it looks like we failed exactly where that like that mini resistance was. Yeah. And then came back down for now. Actually, what does that level look like? uh, El Nino de Vino? Is that what it is that see I now I need someone to translate. I need someone to translate, please and thank you. Anyways, moving on. Um yeah, SPY 420. Yeah, if SPY goes below 420, I think we might as well just go down to retest that 417, 416, 412, 418 something and then consolidate. A storm of wine? Interesting. Interesting. From our $1 level to the with this downtrend west, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Mm-mm. Exactly. Here comes that 305 again. 305. And another fail at 305. My goodness, 305 has become like the strongest little resistance level, hasn't it? Which is annoying. Na 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 na. Mm, 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 mm. 305. Just bought the 52-week lows. Oh, yeah, those guys did that stupid offering. Yeah, they did that stupid offering and then it killed the stock immediately, right? So now they're yeah, Michelle. Hopefully it doesn't keep crashing and creating new 52-week lows. I sometimes get concerned with like stocks hitting 52-week lows because you almost feel like they're gonna keep hitting new. Well, but anyways, yeah, Captain. Okay. Yeah, that resistance there is a problem. My goodness. My goodness. That thing needs to bounce like now. Like now it needs to go. That's another candle. Are we unhalted on VSME yet? No, still halted at 504. And VVOS is still sitting at resistance anyway, so failing at resistance. Femi is kind of dipping a bit, so and nothing else is really moving for now. Yeah. Oh, unhalted? Yeah, it's unhalted. Unhalted. So again, 520 resistance there for VSME Omega, right? It looks like it's crushing it though. Crushing it. Message. Okay. Interesting. Responsive. Okay. Anyways, yeah. So if you can break above like it is, break above 520 and stay above 520, and then you're in a nice little spot. That was good news, though. That's good news. That was good news, and that was a perfect boom ski. Your stop is good, Michelle. Okay, good. Hopefully, it's a better spread than the other stupid stock. A better spread than the other one. Na 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 na. Yeah, so for now it's failing. Even though it's breaking above on the wicks, it's still not holding above, right? So it's closed all of those candles below. So that's a bit of an issue. A bit of an issue, right? So yeah. So yeah. Mm, interesting. Pixie's moving. Let me take a look. Pixie. It looks like FRLN came all the way down to that demand zone. It almost lost all the gains, right? So now it's finding support at 390 there. So let's see if that thing stays above it. Pixie, what's Pixie doing here? Yeah, Pixie's pushing really nicely there. Nice breakout. $1.40, nice breakout, yeah. Nice little breakout. Okay, I think Keeping It Real mentioned that one yesterday. Mentioned yesterday. Yeah, that's annoying. I think Vino is annoying, isn't it? They closed the offering, Michelle. Okay. See, that might be a catalyst then. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Ski MN. Do you remember what they did the offering at? I'll take a look. MNCS. I will take a look. Ski because I think it was a stupid number. The company sold shares for $7. That doesn't seem right. Really? They sold shares for $7, and the stock is at $1.20. That doesn't seem right, does it? See that even that isn't the right date. Yeah, that makes no sense. Um, Interesting. Yeah, no, Michelle. Hopefully, it's found the bottom for now, though. Right. So these guys did a split. I think they might be pricing in the. Not really, actually. They're not. It wasn't seven, was it? It was $2, right? Yeah, $2. There you go. Yeah. So I'm not sure why TradingView has that wrong. Yeah, $2. So maybe it gets back to $2. That would be a good thing. That would be a good thing. And for now, all you have to really do is make sure that it doesn't go above below like $1.18, right? And you should be safe. You should be safe. And VSME is actually still fighting to come back. Is it still co-owner about the fourth? So they might announce that today. Then maybe. Yeah. Hopefully they don't screw it up. That stock looked so good the other day, Michelle. It was ready to explode, and then boom, skis offering. It is, Dave. Congratulations. Does that mean there are no buyers to execute? I just think it's because you might have used a limit then, Ham. You might have used a limit because that thing has enough volume to cover all of that stuff. If your stop loss hits, it has enough volume to cover. So, yeah. Na 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 na. Let's see here. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, VSME is on fire. My goodness, on fire. See, Vino is annoying because it almost looks like now it's trying to find a bit of a base there, right? But it hasn't fully broken out yet, so it still has a lot of work to do. Vino, a lot of work to do, right? To curl back above the 9 and the kernel, right? So sometimes we take these risky entries, but the safer entries are always when you wait and wait and wait and wait for the cross. You know what I mean? Like it's always safer to wait for the cross. VSME on fire, on fire. Cool. On fire. Oh, that's why. Yeah, it like it's still maybe you go back and retest that like 75. We actually talked about that 75-ish level, so you might actually go back and test that level. Yeah, right. The reason we say that is because again, like if you zoom out a little bit, right, it's annoying that it's breaking below all those levels, but like so all the way like down there, that initial like breakout double bottom, that's the level right there that it might retest, right? So if you can stay above that 70, 75, right? So I also don't like Justin, the gone. Yeah, I don't I like I've said this, multiple times. I don't like when a stock has big orders at a specific price because I think it's a scam. I just got begged. I honestly like I think something fishy happens there. I don't know if it's even like buyers or they're trying to bait you, but I've never liked like seeing massive orders on a stock at a specific level. Because if it goes below that level, it's a big crash, right? So or they just remove it, right? So and then you're stuck holding your hands. Now, holding your hands. Yeah, it went through. Ham. Okay, are you happy it went through? Yeah, that's yeah. So I mean, for now, let's see if we can stay above 275 for Vino. Ready? See if we can stay above that level. And why do we? Okay, yeah, that's because of Michelle. VSME failed at $5.50 for now. And Femi looks nice. Right? As slow as it is, like that's still okay, right? So you have that resistance at 240 though, West. Alrighty, 240 resistance. $2.40. Pixie has resistance at 160. What's Vivo's plan on doing? What did they plan on doing? What do you mean? What do you mean? What did they plan on doing? And the high threes to pull price up? Exactly, Justin. Exactly. Uh, yeah, perfect. La. Yeah, 14, 14, 28 for AVTX. Yeah. Did it fall through support? I can take a look. VVOS. It's still holding 30 cents. 30 cents is your support, right? 30 cents was like your breakout zone earlier. Did you take profits on net on VVOS? Right. So initially you had that resistance at 30 cents. Now it's building a bit of a base at 30 cents. Yeah. That would be your support. And then 28 after that, Tanner. Yeah. And it's bouncing off that level, 30 cents. 30 cents. That's why I was so you did. You took profits. Good. Nice. Good. 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 So your next resistance for VVOS is again so broke above 30 cents. We have to come back and test, right? So we always come back and retest the breakout, and now it's bouncing. And your next resistance is the same level that it filled at earlier, right? So below 35 cents, 34.50, 34.50 already. Interesting, actually, not bad. 34.50. Does anyone like Hop C today? Does anyone like Hop C any day of the week? Such a scam. Yeah, that's the same stock that the CEO is getting investigated, right? So, yeah, does anybody like that stock any day of the week? Any day, not just today. Vivos with a nice pop. Wow, 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 wow. A nice pop. Huh. Anyways, yeah, resistance at 34.50 and then 35 cents there. Na, 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 Interesting. Interesting. Let me take a look at this here. Preview. Okay. Nasdaq is breaking shorts. The shorts love it. That is true. What do you think of VCIG? I haven't looked at that stock in a while, actually. Let me take a look. VCIG. Yeah, this one's one of those common pumper ones, right? So, are you in it? Are you in it, Stephen? Let me know if you are. It doesn't have much volume, so I would be careful with that, right? That thing was actually at 420 this morning and then came 430. Yeah, it doesn't have much volume, so you in it? What's your entry price? Let me look at Hupsy just for the fun of it. Just for funsies. Yeah, Hupsy was at $10 not too long ago, guys. So was it at $10 or was it something else? Or they did the name change and then the stock crashed and then popped a little bit and then got destroyed. Yeah, I mean it's bouncing today, so you could almost play like the intraday momentum if you're interested because it looks okay today. It has good volume and it's pushing, right? Testing highs of the day, testing 25 cents resistance. So 25 cents resistance. Ready? Here my I just want you to know, beautiful Joe, send it. Yeah, no, that's a 60. There you go. No, 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 no. Yeah, no, Hopsy was a fun name at some point, but well, maybe never. But Femi's still just sitting there. West still just sitting there. Vivos, not too bad. VSME, 550 resistance. 550 resistance. Yeah, we have these like little scalps all over the place, but nothing that like really, really stands out. You know what I mean? Like there's little scalps all over the place. D, good morning. Ayo, how are you? Yeah, decent setup. BTTR. Yeah. Let me take a look again. BTTR. It seems like a nice, like it. Yeah, that's actually a nice push. That's not too bad of a push, actually. Yeah, that thing did a good job holding 14 cents this morning, right? I think we kind of mentioned this one at the open too because of the volume, right? So yeah, not too bad. Not bad at all. Yeah. Were you able to get in, Ian? Good morning, pizza. Ayo, ayo. Good morning, mister. Good morning, good morning. Uh, Interesting. Huh. Triple bottom retest. Triple bottom retest. Cool. It's trying to now, Yogi. Okay, nice. Yeah. Is it the you can blame you can whoever mentioned that I was wearing a red shirt. That was Troy, wasn't it? Anyways, whoever it was. And then back down to five. Yeah, I think it was just a pump and dump because there wasn't really a catalyst. All the gains was expected. Yeah, right. There really wasn't a catalyst there. So to me, that was just yeah. Someone pumped and dumped it. It looks like. Anyways, yeah, FRLN, Australian of hangovers. Were you drinking? Were you drinking, Kevin? Or what happened? Were you celebrating the birthday too hard? Anyways, 390 and a bounce. Not too bad, actually. Interesting. Not too bad. La, 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 la. Okay. Cool. Or is that like a saying that I'm not getting? Another one of those. Choo, 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 choo. Vivos looks good, right? So new highs of the day. That thing has actually done a really good job. That's a perfect looking chart. The way it came back down to retest that previous high and then actually bounced, that's perfect, right? Again, the issue now though is you have a double top, right? It's still failing at the same resistance, but the bounce is quite nice. The bounce is nice. Okay, what's your stop loss at? Do you have a stop loss? Do you not have a stop loss? What are you waiting for to set a stop loss? What are you waiting for? RK. See, I almost don't believe you because you never set a stop loss, but you always spam like massive stuff in the chat. So I don't know if I believe you, but I did. But you said at 180. How do you set a stop loss at $1.80 when the stock is at $3? And then how do you buy a massive position and then set a stop loss at $1.80? So you set a stop loss at 180. See, that just doesn't make sense though, right? A stock is at $3. You want to make profits, you limit your sell orders at 320. You want to make 20 cents, but you're willing to set your stop loss all the way more than $1. That doesn't make any sense. Do better, please, and thank you. I'm kidding. Not kidding though, right? So if you're willing to make 20 cents, maybe you should only be willing to lose 20 cents, right? Like sell order at 320, stop loss at 180. That's way too much room in between. So my balance is that's why you had to keep lowering your stop loss. Yeah, but rather you not be able to trade, like be able to day trade, than like you lose more monies, right? So I mean, I hope that thing goes back up to $3. RK, I hope it goes back up to $3, but Colin, no, I'm just saying, like, you know. Anyways, there goes Vivos. There goes Vivos, new highs of the day. Yeah, I hope it but your stop loss is like, yeah, way too low. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Going to get us all in trouble. No, you won't. You won't. So anyways. Anyways, yeah, no, again, like it's been struggling. Like it hasn't been above, and that's the scary part. It's testing the 200 now, cool, but that thing hasn't been above the blue or the kernel once. Like it hasn't been enclosed above the kernel at all, VINO. We've tried it, right? At $3, yeah, right? It pushed up a little bit, but then broke down. So you don't want to be diamond handing something that's constantly giving you warning signs, right? So for now, I hope for your sake that it can find a way to stay above this previous, like that previous double top. That would be a good thing, and then potentially rally back up, right? That would be nice. Um, would love to see that. So hopefully, you can find a way to bounce. But it's still like you can see how much it's failing at the blue line constantly, Vino, right? Failing at the blue line, like we're just writing that blue line down, right? So you want to have this thing break above the blue line at some point and stay above the blue line, and then maybe it's gonna rally, right? Hopefully here soon, right? So it's sitting at the level that you would hope that it bounces at, but yeah, we'll see. FRLN, not too bad. Um, not too bad at all. VSME, we're bouncing off the VWAP just above $5, so that's good. And VVOS is looking good. I don't know, Michelle. Like I think it was just a low float sympathy split play. That was the only it had more volume, right? So it was something to watch with Wheeler. Those were the lowest float sympathy plays to like CNXA, right? So that's why. Yeah, that's why. Justin, you're still in there too, and you're still waiting for that rally. I hope it bounces there for you guys. 37 cents. My goodness, 99%. It's a nice push. Very nice push. Give us the reload. Tough. Okay. Reload. No. Ian, what's your position in that? Let me know. What's your position in that? 37.40. It's a nice little push. Vino looks like it's trying, right? Like it's trying here. If that thing can start to give us, like some nicer looking trendy up candles, right? Then there might be an opportunity there. Like if we can start closing above 75 cents, then that's good, right? We actually closed that candle above but that's the first candle though, and we still need to break above 75 cents, right? So 75. Yeah, we shall see. Forming a bit of a downtrend there for VSME as well. Okay, see, you're celebrating at like you're looking for a break of 290. Okay, what's your current average now? Because I know you've been averaging down. What's your new average now? What is your new average? 290. Yeah, it's gonna need to break. Yeah, the high of the day for Vino earlier was quite high, wasn't it? My goodness, I'm surprised it sold up that much. Yeah, $4. Quite the sell off. Right? Quite the sell off. It's finally trying to curl here now, so it's looking a little bit better. What's interesting is like we came right to a level that you would expect or hope that it comes down to. We just weren't expecting it to sell up this low, right? So, but it looks like it's bouncing off that bottom for now. BTTR is failing at 19 cents EN, so I know you were talking about this one, right? So if you're in there, yeah, 19 cents resistance. Tough. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Gotta have faith shaking my blue jeans like yeah. Okay. It's a fake pump. Yeah, I mean it's gonna find way. It's gonna need to like consolidate above 75 cents, and then you might have an opportunity there. Look at Envo. Look at Vivo's go, guys. 113. Oh my goodness. Annette. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that thing pushed all the way to 41.50. Oh my good, and that was a perfect double bottom too, wasn't it? Right? Resistance at 30 cents broke to 34 cents, came back to 30 cents, double bottom, and then boom skis. Now that was actually quite nice. Yeah, that was nice. Mm, yeah. Are you still in this one, Bane? I hope you made monies out of it because I know you were asking earlier, right? You bought that break of 30 cents, right? You bought the break of 30 cents. 7, 8. Thank you, Dan. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bodhi, good day. Good day to you as well. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Maybe because they both have anyways. Justin, maybe they're gonna rotate because they both start with V's, so maybe they'll rotate. Maybe. So 41 and a fail for now. You're looking closer to like 260 there, Michelle. But that thing looks ugly, doesn't it? Yeah, that thing looks very ugly. That thing looks very ugly. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. So yeah, no signs of life yet. So maybe at some point it's gonna bounce, but it's been weak the entire morning. Weak, weak sauce. Yeah, just be careful. Just be careful, please, and thank you. No, 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 no. There you go, perfect. 266, 256 is what you're looking for, Justin? Okay. No, thank you, she says. 52 cents that you didn't sell in pre-market. May I please ask for your thoughts? Sure. Let me take a look ski. Let me use this actually. That thing looks weak. So you got into ICU at 52 cents and you just didn't sell it? Yeah. You don't have a stop loss. You didn't put a stop loss either, Bodhi? So my concern with this is this, like concern that I have with every stock. Like I don't like stocks hitting new lows. I just don't like when stocks hit new lows. You know what I mean? So the fact that this one broke below 50 cents was an immediate red flag. It's switching. Yeah, exactly. Right. Red flag, red flags. The low of the day is 47 cents. So like if I was in the same position, I would be watching 47 cents for now and hoping that it stays above 47 cents, because if it doesn't, and then you're looking for the low 40s, right? So for now, I would recommend you find a stop loss of some sort, right? So yeah, and then set a stop loss. A triple bottom, maybe at 30 cents. Actually, yeah, maybe at 30 cents there, right? That would be your third test. Your third test, Palantir. What's Palantir doing here? Palantir is actually bouncing today, which is good. It's done a good job holding $15. What's your average, Aham, for Palantir? What's your average? 319 is your average? Yeah, you're gonna need big boom skis to get back up there, Justin. Big boom skis. Big boom skis. Big boom skis. La 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 la. They look sassy. Yeah, especially on the bigger time frames, right? So like if you yeah. Yeah, 15 wasn't too bad actually. Nice little double bottom at 15.15 this morning. But then again, the stock was at almost at $60 though earlier, and then came all the way back down. So it lost it when the S&P sold off. Lost it. Yeah, like there are little scalps all over the place today. But it's always nice when we have like a sector pumping, or like you have that one name that's pumping and higher lows and higher lows. Yeah, like it's been today's Wednesday, right? It's been a weird 3 days already here, right? A weird 3 days. A weird 3 days. VSME failed at 515, and for now it looks like it's finding a bit of a base above the VWAP at 490 to $5. Hot pepper, hot pepper. Uh, yeah. She says I'm a terrible patient. Oi. Why? Because you're crying. You're crying all over the place, Dan. I feel like that's true for like for men though. You know, Dan. I feel like when like women can be sick and like you know, but like when men are sick, they complain like all the time, like complain, complain, complain. Uh, complain, complain, complain. Mm, that's an issue, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bit of an issue there. She's definitely tougher. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Na 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 na. Wes, make sure you're not delayed. Complain? Never. You know, like when men are sick, everybody knows they're sick. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know. I'm just, Na, 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 na. Anyways, moving on. Axlo? Yeah. Uh, Wait, what does that mean? Is I need to look at that. Okay, good. La, 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 la. So many walls on Vino. Yeah, Vino just shown like Vino looked really good in the morning. It's impressive how like the switch happened, from like looking really strong to looking really weak, right? So I think that's kind of where we got caught up, like hoping for a dip on a strong stock and that it would maintain the uptrend, right? It said nope, nope, no, 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 no. Nope. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. There you go. There you go. Come on, something do something, something do something. You're with, oh my goodness. Justin, you better take that thing back to $4. Otherwise, RK is gonna find you and he's gonna roast you. How's the outlook? Cool, JJ? Cool, JJ? What's your position in what's your entry price in Vivos? I like FNGR over VSMU, roughly same price to both working with Univest. Yeah, I mean, it's done well, right? FNGR has done well the last. I haven't looked at the chart in the this week, but I know it's done well last in the last week or so. Uh, Not going to move the stock, Larry? No. And Justin, okay, sounds good. How's the outlook for FRC 100 soon? So when was the last time we talked about that stock, Peter? My goodness. Yeah, those banks, they screwed everything. The banks, the banks. You sold that stuff a long time ago, right, Peter? FRC to hundreds. When I lost all my money, I remember. I remember. That was yeah. Now, I have, yeah, back holding PTSD. I know. 32 unhalted pizza. Yup. And instead it was headed for 32 cents. Trash. Trash. It's at 0.05 now. See, now I just want to look. Uh, FRC. I'm surprised this, holy, $3.50? Oh, wow. See, the daily chart doesn't even. Oh my goodness, that thing hit new all-time lows today. Oh, wow. I think when I think Powell was the so a week ago when Powell said, you know what, interest rates, blah blah blah. I think that was the final nail in the coffin, right? Like, killed it from $15 to 350 discounts. Yeah, right. So killed the banks with interest rates and no signs of stopping. So yeah, Dunskies. Anyways, yeah, that thing is done. My penny stock aggressively. Yeah, yeah. VSME broke below $5, so that's a bit of a problem. Yeah. At this point, what's the S&P doing actually? Let me take a look. So SPY is, yeah. I mean, SPY seems to be holding 420 for now, but that thing breaks below 420. Ooh, Lord have mercy, because the ground will not be enough to bury the S&P. I'm kidding, not kidding, right? So SPY double topped at 451, and the rest was history. The rest was history. That was a nice double top, actually. A very nice double top. If you got put the Paola exactly for now, for now, Hugh, for now. I can't sort them out, but maybe they're getting priced up to exercise warrants. Too confusing for me. Yeah, thought I would. Yeah, maybe just you can take a look at the latest one and read that, right, and then look at the chart, right. So look at the technicals. Na, 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 na. Okay, sounds good. 420. Oh, it's 420 for SPY. Oh, I see. I see. Today's gonna be another one of those days where we don't last the entire day, isn't it? Unless something decides to pop here soon, the entire market just looks like a scam. Like one big scam. Next week, please and thank you. Yeah, 412. 412 would be nice for the S&P. At this point, we might as well just crash. Give us the discounts. Give us the discounts, Joe. So, and then we can go all in some calls. I'm kidding. Na, 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 na. That's what he said. Anyways, no comments. Possible halt up incoming. Let me take a look. I'm not saying anything, Peter. I'm not saying anything. I'm just so $5 and it bounced back to 480. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Just saying. I would welcome the dip opportunity, Hugh. Yeah, I think we'd almost have to get some more negative news to get to 412, because that would be aggressive. I think the level that I was looking for, right? So was that 416 level? I know 418 has been mentioned quite a few times, and that's another level. But yeah, that 416, that level that we had a hard time breaking above, like at the start of the year, right? Every time we would go to 416, we'd go back to 400, and then 416, and then back to 400. So La 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 la. No comments, Kevin. I have nothing to say to you. Nothing to say to you. Might as might wouldn't mind. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Um, PLTR 15. Come on, something go, something go, something go. Uh, when to show the exactly West. I don't think they've even done a split yet, actually. But yeah, research on no 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 yeah yeah. I think I just stopped looking at that stock when the CEO was getting investigated for something. Just stop looking. Wes, no Wes Wayne, you're in at 55 cents. Gee, what's same question I will always ask? Like, what's your stop loss at? No, 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 no. Tesla's going. It's interesting because I was looking at Tesla the other. I think this was last night. Just as Joe was spamming all these charts, and if you look at the daily of Tesla, you look at the daily of the S&P. Like Tesla looks a lot better. Tesla has actually done really well. Wow! Like we had a push into the open and never looked back after that. Wow! Actually, a lot better Tesla. Yeah, that's a lot nicer than the S&P. Yeah, a lot better. Yeah, yeah, calling a what? Joe, where do you get all these words from? Yeah, Tesla's been consolidating the last few days, even though the S&P has been going to the abyss, giving us a higher low. Right, so 255 is the next resistance. I think we mentioned that. Yeah, 260. Yeah, 255 is your next resistance. And then yeah, you have that 260 level, which is almost a head and shoulder at 260. People really like Elon. Who doesn't like Elon? Who doesn't like Elon? VIVOS is still curling here off 34 cents. 34 cents, which is interesting because again, like Vivos looks really good, right? So you notice how again we had that resistance at 30 cents and then we broke above 30 cents, we came back to retest 30, and then we had the next resistance around this area, right? Around this area here. Well, we broke above that and we came back to retest again. So it seems to be following the levels as it should for now. So that's good. I just follow volume and try to find out why. Warrant exercise about 40 cents. I think they're another company before. It wasn't. It was a name change. It was a SPAC and then de-SPAC name change. Right. So you like a nice vino from time to time. Well, get that vino back to yeah, exactly, yeah, R, and you remember that, Wes? Wow. How do you I mean, we talked about that one quite a bit, but how do you did that thing really hurt you that bad that you remember the SPAC name and then the name change, de-SPAC? Oh my goodness. It's anyways, through that, you held through the name change, Wes. Yeah, no, thank you. Never, ever, ever. Unless, I mean, sometimes you're gonna be able to tell, right? So when it's a SPAC that has a lot of momentum, what did I do, Mohammed? Why is that your first message on YouTube's? Never again. I know. See, if it was like an OnlyFans de-SPAC, right? Name change, different. If it was like a Starlink Name change different. So like something that you know that has that post name change hype. Yeah, that's fine. You know, then that's fine. So are you going to Harlan or you have your card activated, right? Michelle, what happened? You're still in almost last place, Michelle. I told you. Mm. Sevens. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I was about to share my team with you, Mohammed. Your card is activated? Okay. Tesla is on fire. On fire, Tesla. So yeah, Tesla broke above, well, trying to, right? So break and hold, 255. Well, well, uh, this is the one you forward into. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Wayne. Yeah, it's uh, la, 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 la. There you go. Don't worry. Oh no, you guys. You were dethroned. You're never catching Peter. Well, funny enough, Peter's not in first place, and Peter will be dethroned this. Well, Peter will be left in the dust this week. I can promise you that, Michelle. Promise. They're all jokes. See, that's the thing with sports, right? You can pick the best team you want. The players might not perform, right? So that's just sports. That's the fun of it. I promise you, Peter will be slapped this weekend. I can make you that promise, Peter. I can promise you, Michelle, that I will slap Peter this weekend. You ain't gonna do it. Promise. You ain't gonna do anything. Yes, Nemo. I promise. I promise. So come back on Monday, Michelle. Alrighty? Come back on Monday. It's just amusing. I'm not yes, Michelle, it's a bet. It's a bet. Anyways, that you will remain in first place. Well, that's this is different. I was in first place for 4 weeks, Peter. Weeks on weeks on weeks on weeks, week after week after week after week. So, anyways, yeah, VSME has been struggling, struggling. Everything is struggling. Everything is just struggling. We need something. Top is running. Let me take a look. We need something that is giving us some vibes. That's the wrong top. Mm, kinda, kinda. Kinda. Where you were on the mountain. Trash. Yeah, Michelle. I've only been like not first place for like 2 weeks now. So do the math. It's been yeah, the game has been on for 7 weeks. The eighth week is coming on the. It's been 7 weeks, Michelle. 7 weeks. It's 3 weeks now exactly. Yeah. So yeah. So I've been in first place for a whole month. Every day Michelle woke up and looked at the standings, I was in first place. Every day for a whole month. Can you believe that? Can you believe the stress? Like I lived in your thoughts. Yeah. Yeah. Well then that's yeah, so 4 weeks out of seven, Mohammed. Rent's free, Nemo. Rent's free, you know? And not once have I worried about Michelle because she's been in last place. Not once. Oh, have you used your wild card yet, Michelle? You might need to do something. Uh, if or you might just need to delete the team. I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah, Tesla is just hitting highs. They're beautiful. Peter, yeah, Peter has been a problem. So is Mohammed. These two guys are just annoying, especially Peter. Unbelievable. Because Peter doesn't watch. Peter is new to all this, and he's still crushing it. Mohammed has been a useless Arsenal fans. CCL. What about CCL? Hot pepper. What's your question? Let me take a look. CCL. What about Michelle in 11th place, pizza? Rubbish. So CCL, yeah, looks nice. It looks like it's breaking out actually, above $13. Yeah, yeah, it looks nice. What's your question, Hot Pepper? Yeah, yeah, nice little range, right? So, 12.88 to $13 finally broke above $13, so it looks good. I definitely see Michelle passing you, Kevin. For now, it's a pit stop. I was in fourth place and then back to first place the first game week. So this is nothing new. Uh, I'm not coming for the top. I'm coming for you in your dreams. Rubbish. Yeah. No, it looks good. It looks good. Yeah. It's super slow, hot pepper, but it's pushing. So and then obviously early this morning it failed at 13 something, right? So that will be your main level there to watch if it keeps pumping. And Tesla new highs of the day. Anyways, 256. That's a beautiful rally for Tesla. My goodness, wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Cool. What's this new penny stock that never you never seen before? AQB. Yeah, I've never heard of that either. AQB penny stock. Hmm. Yeah, that's new to me. The volume is super light though. Like it's 400,000 shares. With penny stocks, you want to see millions and millions and millions. But anyways, yeah. I have no idea. It looks like they had some news too, right? Uh, so they had a price target upgrade, which is interesting, from $1.50 to $2.50. That's kind of what caused the momentum. It looks like. What's funny is like it actually hit new all-time lows today at 21.41 and then bounced. So Kevin, don't worry. I will not be in fourth place. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Na 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 na. VIVOS, yeah, VIVOS has done a really good job, hasn't it, Rohan? Just holding that level at the bottom here, it's done a really good job. Breakout, retest, consolidation. My thoughts on Tesla? I like Tesla. I Nuka, I like Tesla. Right, so Tesla looks nice. Um, Especially breaking above 255. I think that's the level we posted over the weekend. So yeah, it looks good. Um, from our favorite West, no, Oppenheimer. Yeah. So not our favorite scammer. No way, it's no way, pumps and dumps. But for now, it looks good though, right? Your cake is yeah. Yeah, it's up has a double top at 570 Queen, and it's still going. See, that thing has been pumping, like slow and steady, but just going. Yeah, not bad, right? So again, it's super slow, but at least it's moving in the right direction. You took those profits, and then yeah, and then it crashed. Not really the biggest crash though, but yeah, nice. So your next resistance will be the same level that it failed at yesterday, right? So $8.86, Dave. No, 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 no. Okay. VINO, resistance or support? Resistance or support? What are you asking for? Support? Yeah, yeah, yeah. VSME, a little bit of a bounce. Oh yeah, what a rubbish, little day already. What's a rubbish day already? We need something. We need a theme in the market. Penny stocks, anything. China names, IPOs, D-SPACs, SPACs. We need something. Need something. So who's your next speaker of the house in the since you guys decided to the other guy wasn't good enough. Um, who's the next speaker, or do you have to go through like a process of how did he just get voted out? That's I how long has it been? Like 6 months? How long has it been? 6 months? Oh my goodness, you guys are not serious. You know that, right? Anyways, how long has it been? It's not like a term thing where you can stay for a year, 2 years. You just get voted out like that. If they don't like you, they send you out. Damn. So, oh my goodness. Maybe hmm. That guy was he was advocating yeah, Jim Jordan. Okay. Huh. You're going to be the speaker, Gail? Just pump the market. See, that's quite interesting. He was too busy advocating for balanced budget, stop sending monies to Ukraine. They said, "Who are you? Get that rubbish out of here. Let us do what we want." Uh, yeah, that's true, Virgo. He almost that is true. Yeah. It's just funny to me, like how like politics works sometimes. But yeah. Uh, yeah. With I know Troy. I know. I will leave it there, Troy. I will leave it there. Anyways, Vivos breaking the downtrend here, trying to. What a nice curl. What's a nice curl? 3850. Nice push. It's coming from a guy who lives in Canada. Hey, Canada is Canada is at least in Canada there's like there's there's a main focus of like this like you guys have so many different like you know it's okay as long as Pi gets the phone. See, that's the best way to look at it, best way to look at it. As long as you're holding puts or calls and it's moving in the right direction. Anyways, 39 cents for Vivos. My goodness, that thing looks good. My goodness, that thing looks good. That's a perfect double bottom curl. And almost 40 cents again. On something to happen, I want to ask. Pretty cool. Is it a good investment? Ooh, interesting. 41. My goodness, guys, look at that double top for Vivos. And there it goes. 41 cents, 122%. That's sweet. I haven't seen the video yet, Dave. I'll take a look though. I wonder if we can watch it. Ooh, 42. My goodness. I wonder if we can watch that video together actually on stream. I don't think so, because I think it's a YouTube video. Oh, it's CNBC? Vivos, Sebastian. If you're holding Vivos, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chats. Yes, cake. Good job. So it's 11% after venue opening. I'll take a look at the stock as well, actually. It's opening weekend of the company. Oh, a pet project of a New York Knicks owner. Is there a video to this? Is that the bottom of the thing? No, it's not. For some reason, it won't let me scroll up though. Entertainment medium. So wall-to-wall video screens, venues, the company's first opening. See, I wish there was a video to watch. The stock is $40 though. $40. And it has a whole lot of resistance there, Dave. This stock has been around for a long time. A long, long time. My goodness. Yeah. For now, it just seems like it has issues at $43 there, Dave. So you might be better off. So that level is going to need to break. I say $43. It's closer to 44. So for now, I would be watching for 38.50 for potential support, and then you have that main resistance at 40, sure, but then closer to 44, right? So there's of that at GZ. Okay. I just don't want to. Let me try YouTube's then. What the hell is that? That looks that. Oh my goodness. See, I haven't. I don't want to. I'll see if I'll click the video later, but that looks cool, doesn't it? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah. Cool. VIVOS. From analyst, $28. Yeah, it's a double top. Yeah, Misha, I just didn't want to use like YouTube's, even though that's what I just did, just because. Na, 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 na. To their website? Oh, they have. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Entertainment and media company. So these are the brands. MSG. Cool. And then this is the one we're kind of looking at. Oi, interesting. Yeah, that's cool. Just wait till you see what's inside, it says. And then if you click on buy tickets, huh, very cool. When adverts, that's very cool, you know. It's very cool. Again, if it was a $5 stock, this stock would have a lot of hype. But it's not. It's not a $5 stock. It's a stock that's been pumping and it's at resistance. So yeah. That seems very cool, actually. Michelle, what? What? You wouldn't want it. Yes, I would. If it was at $5 and it was pumping, then yes, right? But it's at $40 and it's at a double top, then that's a different question. You know what I mean? Anyways, yeah. I mean, yeah, this it's been around for a long time, so been around for a long time. I think they IPO'd around like $40 actually. Yeah, and then went up and down, and then all time low for this stock is $18. 18, and then back to $40. The Tourist CEO said they also grow cucumbers on CNBC. Well, they could grow these instead. The way the stock is going. How the hell are you growing cucumbers? You know what I mean? Like, what the hell are you doing with cucumbers? That's Did I get rid of something here? One of my charts disappeared. Anyways, yeah, Vivos looks good. So if you're still in that, congratulations. Kevin, still in there? And Nets, did you FOMO back in? Oh no. Did you FOMO back in? My take on ARM. What's your position in on what's your position in that? No, the other Kevin, the criminal Kevin. We sold at the double top. Okay. Okay. You sold at 41 or the other double top. You sold at 41, right? 41.50. So that's a nice exit. A nice exit. right? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that exit at all. That's good. Yeah, 4150. Beautiful. Good job. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, the only other thing you can look at when you get to double tops is like what's happening with the blue line, right? But honestly, taking profits at the double top, nothing wrong with that. Watching the nine, the blue line. uh, yeah, yeah. I don't know why that thing that would be something to brag about, but yeah, that the selling cucumbers or the gray cucumbers, but um, anyways, so you have ARM a $55 call. Okay. And when does it expire? I mean, so again, like ARM has done a good job of like just staying above, staying above $50. So that's good for now, right? That's good. When the market eventually decides to rally again, I'm sure this thing will like really benefit from that, especially like AI and chip names. That'd be a good thing. So yeah, it depends when they expire on the 20th. Okay. Yeah. For now, it looks good. Right. I'm not sure if you just bought those. If you're red or green, yeah, it looks good for now. It's going for the highs of the day actually. Right. So there's your double bottom, right? 5150, and it's going for resistance at 5270 ish, 5280 ish. Right. So yeah, it looks good for now. So you just have to think of like when you want to take profits on that, or if you're waiting longer. You just bought some SOBR. SOBR. Tesh. Not bad actually, Tesh. This is the same level we kind of played with last time, right? So yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Did they end up doing an offering Tesh? Uh, yeah, I don't see anything here. Because I think that was our concern for the longest time if they would do an offering. Yeah, available for on the website. Travis. Need for breath, blood. It's a really cool technology. Really really cool. I'm surprised it came all the way back down here, Tesh. Because yeah, we played with this thing way back when, right? From 80 cents all the way to 350. Like that was a nice push, right? So it's back to the same level. So we'll see. You keep losing Wi-Fi page. Oh, oh. This week, yeah, this week has been a little bit weird, right? So again, keep those stop losses tight when the market isn't giving you what you want, right? Just keep your and it's okay to take smaller losses and then just kind of step away for a second, right? So if something isn't working, don't force it, right? Um, don't force it. Otherwise, you just end up taking unnecessary losses. Yeah, it's annoying. Weekend play: fried chicken and pickles. Mm. Yeah, yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, Tesh, we'll keep that on watch for sure, right? And hopefully they don't end up doing an offering. But yeah, as many trades as possible, Troy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Vino's popping. About time that thing popped. About time it popped. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Well, it's gonna need to break and stay above that 280 level then. Break and stay above 280. Let me switch over here to smaller time frame. VINOS. VINOS, yeah, that's a. This is why sometimes it's nice to let a stock consolidate. Honestly, I right, because I think kept bouncing up 260, right, 260, 260, 260, and then pop. You know what's funny is like it's lost it all again. Like it's all over the place. The stock is confused, all over the place. Yeah. Whenever it decides to close above 270, 278, right? 278, 280, and then okay, cool. And then we can and then maybe it's gonna do something. What else? Yeah. Let me look at some of these other penny stocks. Nothing happening there. Please and thank you, Kevin. Fail at 18, 19. Surprise. Not really. Not really. Joe just wants the market to go to the abyss. Straight to the abyss. Straight to the abyss. Vino to $3.30. Hopefully. Hopefully. Well, Justin believes it's going to $4. Maybe 87, Kevin, 287. Okay, so you really need that thing to similar note that is trying to curve it's curvage. Yeah, no, it's done a good job consolidating above 260. So stay above 260 then. What's resistance? Well, it needs to stay above 280, and then you can start talking about $3. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Alrighty, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and come join us. Ready? Ready. You'll receive 7 years of good fortune. And you receive 10 years of oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Who else? Numbers? Numbers for what, Joe? Click that notification bell. Anyways. Oh my goodness. See, even I would be scared to smash a like, you know? Yeah, that's funny. Um, mm, mm, mm. uh, institution. Okay, cool. Hmm. Interesting. Na, na, na. Oh my goodness. Vicious. What happens? Where's all this aggression from this morning? It's because stocks are not pumping, isn't it? This is what happens. We need something pumping. Tesla is pumping. Tesla looks nice. Tesla looks very nice. Resistance at 257. And all can rejoice. I am back. Let's go, Eric. Eric is here now, guys. Something can squeeze now, please. Eric, squeeze something. I have to start doing pre-market trading. I see some more opportunities. Yeah, like VINO was fun pre-market. A lot of these names were nicer pre-market, right? Page, is it because again, page schedule a one-on-one, right? So, are you looking at like charts when you buy, or are you just buying it because you think it's gonna go up, right? If you think you're buying a stock and immediately it's dropping, it's most likely because you're buying as it's pumping, or you're buying when it's still dropping, right? One or two things. Constipation, skin rash, or dermatitis, that dizziness. Oh my goodness, what type of disease is that? Spata, $3. Sure. Yeah. So Paige, again, go to the one-on-one channel in Discord and schedule a one-on-one. That's Felice's usual Wednesday, right? I feel so bad. I forgot to. Oh my goodness, Dan. Oh my goodness. Right. So yeah, Paige, go to the one-on-one channel, schedule a one-on-one. Again, pull up charts, right? Um, look at the chart before you buy a position. See if it's consolidating, if it's curling, if it's right. So yeah, Jared. Yeah, I saw MDAI trying to move lower than the contract. A lot of companies have things like that though, where like they're receiving deals contracts that are way higher than the market cap, and they don't always go to that price, right? They don't always go to that price. Uh, right, the board number one RT in the world, and totally humble about it. Yeah, Peter says, we go thruster. Did I ever get a response to that message? Uh, Never. Okay. Interesting. Hashtag soon. When rally? When spy calls, Joe? When spy calls? Yeah, MDI is pumping now. Okay. Maybe this can spark a rally in AI names. Spark a rally. J Binox. Yeah, resistance at 350 there for MDAI. So it pushed, right? It pushed in the last 1 minute candle and then backed off. Never, he says. Yeah, so 350 resistance there. You're trying to learn the charts? Okay, yeah. Again, um, TradingView, right? Get the algo if you need to. Um, and then watch those videos. There are a lot of videos there's a lot of educational stuff in the education channel. There's videos in the Bull Bear Algo channel, right? So yeah, because we talk about charts all the time on these Discord calls. I don't think I've seen you in one of these calls, Page, right? So yeah. in in sanctioning and pushing on see, I don't know what that is. I'll be back. I don't know what that is. You're on your way. Yes. Yeah. No. Take your time, Paige, and one step at a time. May the charts be with you. Yep. 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 I could tell Joe was loving the technical analysis on the last podcast. You were loving the technical analysis talk. Technicals. What time does your call start in the morning? This weekend, it's most likely going to be like in the afternoon, in the evening, or something. Yeah. Right, Joe? In every emergency, but most of the time it's boring work, giving event checks. MDAI 339. Mm, cool. Just looking at some of these sympathy plays. My no comment, Joe. He did. Well, Rusty, are you in Discord? What time does the call start in the morning? Yeah, it's gonna be so this weekend in the Scanner Voice channel. So we have a call today to talk about large caps, and then potentially another one tomorrow to talk about small caps, and then on Saturday I think we have one. Uh, like in the like 5 p.m. Eastern time, something like that. 5 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, or maybe a little bit earlier than that, but something like that. What are your impressions of this trading so far? What do you mean? For what, Jay? No, no, no. For what? Mm, mm, mm. Oh, this week? Like the overall market? Um, not the best. Not the best. A lot of uncertainty in the broader market, and in these smaller stocks, we're getting a lot of like pump and dumps. A lots of pump and dumps, Jay. Vivos, yeah, Vivos failed 45 and selling off. Yeah, Paige, yeah. Yeah, no, take your time and then, one step at a time and then come back. Alrighty? Under the weather. Na, na, na. See, again, like, under the weather is one of those sayings where, like, you know exactly what it means. Under the weather. But, like, what does, under the weather, what does that really mean? What is the weather? Like okay, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, there are a lot of sayings like that. Dan, I feel like crap. Yeah. Under the weather, under the rain is nice. Under the rain can be nice. Na, 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 na. No, I know what it means. I just, like it's one of those. Like it's one of those, like under the weather. There's another one that there's a reason why. There's another one. There's another one. What is it again? That's the one I questioned the most. Can't seem to remember that, but there's a lot of stuff like that. Like 260, saying like 260. You feel mash up, looking, uh, looking down at people. Anyways, if a tree falls in the forest and no one hears it, doesn't make a sound? He's another one of those. Spies are new highs of the day, really. See, Spies done a good job holding. Where's Joe? Joe, come on. Is Joe hiding now? Spy will undress you, Joe. Yeah, not surprised the S&P is bouncing them. Not surprised the S&P is bouncing. Come on, Virgo, go fight him. Rubbish. No, yeah, you did. No, no, absolutely. For ridiculousness. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All the way to 426 maybe, but yeah, yeah. And it also held above 420, right? So you've been waiting. Yeah, been there waiting. Yeah. Maybe you saw the next day, Michelle. No. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah. So now if you hang on a horse, uh, I don't know, Peter. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, no. Yeah, the market is trying to rebound. MDI still looks interesting, which is good. Which is good. Anyways, SPY. SPY. Yeah. What are we at? 423. That's not too bad. That's not too bad actually. That isn't too bad. Mm, 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 mm. Interesting. Uh, oh my goodness. Why? Why? Can we roast Peter instead? Peter brought this up. Why am I being roasted? Unbelievable. La, 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 la. On your MNUR 4%. No, that's good. It never broke down, did it? Never broke below MNTS. That's the wrong one. If I can la, 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 la. Minty 24. I mean, again, the good thing is that it's holding that, that support, Michelle, 118. So you have one job. Don't let it go below 118. One job. So if it can just consolidate all day, that might be a good thing. Tesh, how's SOBR looking for you? SOBR. Still at the same price, yeah. Only concern with this one is the lack of volume and the spread. The lack of volume and the spread, Tesh. But no. You have one job. On the five, coming soon. Careful, yeah. Please, no envos. Please up more envos. That sounds like a personal problem. Well, anyways, what time is it? Is it almost time to hop off? We have an hour left, guys. So where's Pablo? Pablo's been taking days off. Pablo's been slacking. Long to me now. You na 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 na. 30 minutes? No, I'll give you an hour. An hour. No, you said hi earlier, D, and I said hi back to you. Uh, you said hi 30 minutes ago, and I said hi. Uh, so, and we've been if you said hi at like 7, at 10 a.m. in the morning, then we will still be here for hours, right? So it depends on the time you're saying hi. It depends. It depends. Na, 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 na. Yeah, when nothing's happening. And nothing. I mean, we can hang out, but I'd rather do other stuff if nothing's happening in the market. But you can blame Michelle D. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Interesting. Just any updates on EasyGum? What are you gonna do, Michelle? A whole bunch of stuff. No, I have other stuff to do. Any like hot trades related stuff though, but yeah, stuff to do. Oh, I know, right, Eric? Are you home? Yeah, like it's pretty slow. Bye in 30 minutes. You guys want all this merch, Troy. All this merch. Yeah, Spy is looking really good there actually. Nice. What are these calls potentially? No, 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 no. interesting. Cool. So I'm doing the day. Okay. Tesla is hitting new highs. Spice hitting new highs. On fire. Lunchtime. Jeff, what's for lunch today? What's for lunch? A ski mask? A criminal ski mask? You'd end up in jail, Michelle. Is AD, yeah, Palantir, yeah, everything should be looking good now. Everything. As the market pumps, so there's so the the main stonks. The main stonks. Do you used to have cookies left? No, I those cookies are all gone, Peter. Peter sent me some amazing cookies. Like I don't think I've never had cookies that were that good. Those cookies were the best cookies I've ever had, ever, 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 ever. They might have been too big or like too sweet. Maybe that's the difference. But those cookies were very good. But they're gone skis, pizza. I have a new box of cookies though. My monthly shipping of cookies came in yesterday, so there's a brand new box of cookies. So there's always cookies, you know. Those cookies were massive, Peter. Massive, like bigger than Dan's hands. Like massive, massive. Slow, thrusting. Go, go, go. Thrust. Slow. Yeah, no, the S&P looks really good. Virgo, oh my goodness. Please tell us more about the cookies. They came in like in like a whole bunch of flavors. But Peter sent a whole bunch of like chocolate cookies though, so that was good. Uh, everything I give is massive. Oh my goodness. Uh, yeah. Anyways, anyways, anyways. La, 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 la. Um, yeah, no. Let's see if we get to 425 for the S&P. Up to Discord E extended. Goodbye. Huh, interesting. Let's go. And exits. Want to leave? Oh my goodness, Joe. Virgo's coming for you. BTAI. Yeah, I think we might be switching on to a bit of an AI, theme there. A bit of an AI theme. So BTAI. Yeah, that's a nice little push, you know. Yeah, not bad. What's GFAI doing? Nothing, 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 nothing. Uh, Interesting. Let me go back to BTAI. I just wanted to see what they all look like. Yeah, that's a nice push. A nice push, Jay. La, la, la. Tesla. Na, 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 na. That's slickly about choosing sites. No, I'm not. I'm not choosing sites. We said this last night, right? So Joe was fighting against everybody. I told you I wanted a rally. Anyways, anyways. No, no, Virgo. I think what Joe's saying is, so we were having a conversation in the large cap channel in Discord, and then I think that's where that range came from. Uh, that's where the range came from. Oh, that's why it failed at the downtrend. That makes a lot of sense now. Makes a lot of sense now. Nine. Okay, cool. Joe is hiding. He's probably busy working. Why do I have an alert for PBTS? I have no idea. It's because Michelle was spamming it. COCH. You're holding that, Jeff? COCH. I mean, I mean, what's your entry, Jeff? I think your entry is fairly close to where it's at now, anyway, so that's good. The spread is all over the place and there's no volume, right? So hopefully the volume kicks in soon. No one wants to squeeze it. Like a year ago, PBTS. Yeah, it might have been that long. Might have been that long. I'm kidding, Michelle. I'm kidding. Wasn't it pumping a week ago though? I thought that's where the spamming came through a week ago when it was pushing. Netflix plans to raise prices after the strike. Netflix plans to raise prices. Hmm, interesting. Vino scam dip. Yeah, Vino's been annoying. Vino just doesn't want to do it, does it? But yeah, that's because DTCK actually had volume and it actually wanted to go somewhere, you know. COCH nothing. A week ago, yeah, but that's when the rally happened, though, right? So yeah, Netflix, yeah. I don't know. Cake for dessert. Wow, Jeff, your wife feeds you like every time. Jeff is like, "Oh, my wife made this. My wife made this," and and then he's having lunch and cake for dessert. My goodness. Wow, wow, wow. My goodness. La, la, la. Cake for desserts on a random Wednesday. You're very lucky. Yeah. There you go. Very lucky. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. If it goes up again, see, like it's so silly how they keep raising those stupid prices. It might only be like $1, but yeah. I mean, if you don't use it, you're not using it anyways, right? So if I did not have kids, I would, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that thing is rubbish, Troy. Rubbish. Rubbish. Uh, NVVE, granted European patent, NVVE. Okay. NVVE. Let me take a look. NVVE. Initial pop and then dip, so nothing really happening there. He's going on again. I thought he was on already, Michelle. Thought he was on already. For the vote, should be fun. Yeah, I think they moved the vote to what again? Well, I mean, they're calling that stock the twin ridge. So twin ridge. Hmm. Anyways, we shall see. Twin ridge. Gail, no comments. Don't say stuff like that, please and thank you. Otherwise, they're going again. Oh wow, must have forgot to say something. Can you have me back, please and thank you? I want to say more. I want to say more. I want to say more. What happened to Spinch, guys? Wasn't Spinch holding TUBR? Oh my goodness. Spinch. Has that stock ever bounced? Like ever? Ever? Sheesh. Lord have mercy. That's why I haven't seen Spinch in a few days. You know, he's waiting for the magic boom skis. No wonder. No wonder. I'm like, where is that? Where is this guy? I'm just looking at some of these charts here. Okay. No wonder. La, 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 la. I'm just looking at Femi here. Femi. Yeah, Femi did a good job in the morning, just holding above $2, so that's good. Again, a lot of resistance at 240, so it's going to need to break above 240 if it wants to go any higher. And yeah. Did he get out of? Yeah, he did. He eventually got out of HKD with a lot of profits, but then he kept using the same strategy, though, Michelle. So same strategy. Yeah, he eventually got out in the profits. In screen names, I know. I thought Gail was. Oh, he did, Shy? Okay, he did. Okay. I wonder what he's in now. Spies going for 424. 424. He averaged down and ended up making profit. Okay, yeah, he does that quite a lot. Joe, don't be Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, no, Jeff, I don't know why I still have this up, but yeah, CHCOCH has done a good job holding. So yeah, hopefully it stays above $4. Hopefully. Michelle, yeah, this one's slowly creeping up, Slowly creeping up, Yeah, the stock was doing really well. So those guys screwed it up with the offering. So yeah. Momentous, that is. Like it's slowly creeping up, which is good. Had a nice quick pop and then came right back down. But yeah, not too bad. That was fire, Dan. Yeah, like the opposite direction. That's what you're looking for. Let me take a look at a few things here. The 29. Interesting. I'm just looking at swing plays here. Swing ideas. What does that chart look like actually? Not the best. Headed for three. Okay. It's better when it's not even worth it. It's not, Michelle. You have that thing. That thing might be a good swing play for you. Yeah, Nerf. Yeah, Nerf was a fun name, wasn't it? Uh, Nerve. How? How is that possible? Anyways, yeah, Lion. Let me take a look at some of these names. So NUVL. Is there a catalyst for this one? It seems like it's been bumping though from 42 to 49. It seems like most likely a buyout or something like that. I don't see anything though. I don't see anything. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I failed at $50. Nerve used to be a fun name. A super fun name. It's at $6 now. 640 at Sesh. Yeah, there are a few names like that. Like what is this stock at now? Holo's been building a bit of a base at $1.20. Yeah, $1.20. Femi's trying. Is anyone still in Femi? Type in yes in the chat if you're still in Femi, or if you got back into Femi. Um, yeah, if you're still in Femi, type in yes in the chat. GRTS, GRTS. La, la. Hey, looks like it's had a good few days, right? You are, Annette? Uh-oh, are you swinging? Oh my goodness. There are more people in your green or Mara. That's a change. There you go, Tesh. There you go, Jeff. Wow, wow, wow. Huh. So what are you, Annette? It seems like you're not happy about it. What's your entry price for Femi? Don't worry, we won't judge. We will not judge. I only judge. Only judge. Anyways, yeah. Let me know. Yeah. So GRTS looks nice. You just have resistance at 260. Gail, right? Resistance at 260. So like right here, right? So like right this double top, that double top right there, it's the same level you kind of filled at this morning. So 255, 250. You got in at yeah 346, $3.46. So I mean it's sold off for 2 days now. So hopefully tomorrow is boom boom day. Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully. Yeah, would be nice to see. Yeah, you need a good rally. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully at the very least, though, it stays above 220 today. It stays above $2. It doesn't keep selling off because if it doesn't, then it's trouble. It's trouble. Uh, no. Yeah, Vance has done a good job of like updating. Yeah, updating. Femi. You out of it, Kevin? Yeah, that thing just looked weak. Weak sauce. Mm, weak sauce. Anyways, moving on. The S&P still looks good. Spice testing highs of the day here. Highs of the day. Very nice. Vino. Sure. Yeah, Femi has resistance right at that level anyways. So it's going to need to, whenever Femi decides to break above 240, and then, okay, cool, we can come back to this name. For now, though, it has a lot of resistance. It needs like chicken bones or something. It needs something. My goodness, is today's slow day. Wow, wow, wow. Na, na, na. Um, okay, cool. Still holding. This morning. Okay, cool. Perfect. NBOS. NBOS stay high. NBOS. NBOS is one of those stocks like it's just one of those stocks. It just keeps coming back, which is a good thing. Just keeps coming back. I know you like this one, Wes. If a stock hits double bottoms, does it mean it might go boom skis? Well, I mean, it just means there's a good chance of it bouncing. That's all a double bottom is, honestly, right? A double bottom is, like a stock has bounced off this level in the past. You're hoping it bounces off that level again, right? So the time so you gamble off a double bottom and you say, you know what, I'm going to try this because it's done it before, and then you don't let it go below the double. You just set a stop loss tight, tight, tight below the double bottom, right? Because if it breaks below, then you have a problem. Then you have a problem. Uh, Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I think that's something Rob and I wanted to talk about. Like, what are the odds, right? Like, how often does a stock hit a double bottom and bounce? Like, how often does it fail at the double top? There have to be some stats. But yeah, one of the podcasts, I'm sure we will. Who knows? And Wes, are you in this or no? Okay, that's the news line. Thank you. Okay, Jeff, you need to set like a timer. Like 20 minutes for eating. I don't know how long your break is on the damn thing. The range is and then 50 cents the next, exactly, Wes. You need to set a timer, Jeff. I eat for this and I take a nap for this. I don't know if you have enough time at work. I don't know if you have like an hour. Next thing you know, Jeff is sleeping in one of the houses he's working in. So the next morning, unbelievable. And Jason is doing all the work as usual. As usual, we take an hour. See, that's enough for you to like take like a quick nap, Jeff. But nope, you take your time like na 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 na. Yeah, I think I like that better in the channel. Anyways, 44 cents. 44 cents. KB, do you still have the same entry for Femi as you did in the past, or did you buy back in? What's your new entry? Because I feel like you have a really good entry for Femi. Na, 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 VVOS, okay, yeah, it's holding 35 cents, so that's good. Uh, when the dropped and that short report on Friday. Oh yeah, is Vino rubbish, Charlie? Yeah, it's been rubbish. Uh, under this truck, you do have. I've got a nice spot. A nice spot. A little snack, have, and then a nap, and then the customer is gonna come find you under the truck, under the truck, under the sea. So yeah, your average is 285, which I averaged down this morning. Yeah, 170 would have been nice. Yeah, yeah. Seems like they have really good news. Really good news. Let me go back to that name. Yeah, is it above 50? Oh yeah. Wow. 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 Damn. That thing was just at 49, 48. Wow. 54 with that news line posted above. So that's the news for the stock. 41 to 54. Nice. That's actually a nice rally from the very beginning, almost like someone knew something was coming, right? Somebody knew it was coming and it's been pushing and hotting. Na, 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 na. $2.85 for Femi. Making quarter. Interesting. Exactly, Eric. Exactly. Somebody always knows. Somebody always knows. Come on. My goodness. Yeah, 45 more minutes, guys, and then we can go to Discord. Yeah, David's halted 5407. 500407. Tesla's done really well today, but so is the rest of the market. Right. A bounce had to come at some point. Had to come at some point. La, 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 la. Halted. On halted 57, 58. Oh my goodness. It's really, really volatile though, so be careful. I just a win. Okay. A win. That is NUVL, Michelle. NUVL. What is that? What is that? Crazy, crazy move. Nice. Were you able to FOMO, Lion? Were you able to FOMO? VSME. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. 57. When puts, they have options when puts. Ooh, Tesla sending it. New highs of the day. So is the S&P though. So is SPY. Oh yeah, that thing's going for the highs. $58. Nice. They burn your eyes? Yeah, like it's look at that. $59. $59. Too pricey, I know that's expensive for more. It is. It is expensive. There goes 15. Oh my goodness, 60 guys. Damn. 60, 61. Whoa, 62. Don't worry, FOMO is gonna kick in soon and then it's gonna crash. Is yeah. Wow. Impressive. You already sold Lion? It failed? Okay, good. There you go. Congratulations. And thank you for posting the news. La, 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 la. Yeah, right, Ghost? It's green after green candle after green candle. Good news, though. Right, so, again, like this happens all the time where, like, if a stock misses, like, their trial, the stock goes to the abyss, minus 90%. Well, When the stock doesn't miss, they get rewarded, right? So pre-patience and positive. Interesting. Interesting. Mm, Interesting. La, 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 la. Hmm, 50. Okay, sounds good. And it's finally dipping. So 62 to 55. It was gonna dip at some point. I wonder what the option chain looks like actually. Let me take a look. NUVL. Uh, for the day, are you in it? Sing. Let me know. See, these ones expire on the 20th. That's the earliest date they have. Yeah, October the 20th. This stuff is delayed though, but you know what's crazy is like these things were never cheap in the first place. You're not in? Yeah, just be careful that. Yeah, these things were never cheap in the first place. Like even the $60 calls that expire on the 20th, these things were $2 already, right? It's delayed data. Like this is not up to date, but it's gonna update at some point. But then again, it might have just been because of one person. But interesting. Michelle, damn it, what happened? Larry, you got in as 55 out of 60. Cool, very nice. What's the reason why some brokers only let you buy 500 shares? I don't know, honestly, Tesh. I'm not sure. Really, really not sure. Yeah, I know that happens a lot in the UK, so it might be like a UK specific thing. To my knowledge, the only reason you get limited is if you don't have like cash, you don't have the money to buy it, right? It was an insufficient balance or something. So I don't know why you get that stuff. You bought lakh shares. Now you can't sell them. The best thing to do, Khalid, is call your broker. You're trying to sell, it's not letting you sell. Then call your broker and ask them why, right? Because there might be a reason. They might say, you know what, you don't have any day trade. I don't know, something. But that would be the best. If you're not sure why, then I don't know why either, right? So does that help, Khalid? Right? Yeah, call your broker. And if you still can't find an answer, then let us know. Then let us know. Yeah, yeah, Dan. It doesn't seem like they have enough of like anything exciting on there. Like I mean, even the volume too, which is usually okay if you know if they if the OI is in there, but in this case, like these things are damn expensive. Like look at these puts. Look at these $50 puts, which would be perfect. Nothing. And the last price was $9. No thanks. No thanks. Uh, need this to go up again now, Eric? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Even yeah, all of them expensive unnecessarily. I mean, it looks like it's testing the nine and it's holding, so maybe we go for that rally. Maybe. Uh, cool. La, 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 Mm, okay. And there goes NUVL again, 57, 58. Yeah. Yeah, KHH. KH. Are regulated and they can't sell fake US shares. Maybe that's why, Musty. Maybe that's why. The US is just a different country, honestly. SPHR. Why does that? Oh, the Vegas stuff. Very cool. Very cool. It would be anyways. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, the US is just a different country. There's the US and there's everybody else. You know? Even in the stock market, everybody else all the way down there and the US is all the way up there. So anyways. Same when it comes to scamming the stock market though. Scamming the stocks. We are the country. Yeah, you guys are it. You are the country. For yeah, you are. Whether that's a good thing, not a good thing, it's you are the country. To travel, people do it. RK. I know. The last time Pablo was in the Dominican, he used it for chaos. Yes, yes. Question for you guys in the chat though, like if you live in the states, right? If you live in the states, if you could live anywhere else, where would that be? Um, just wondering, if you could live anywhere else, where would that be? BTI, sure. BTAI. Is it still going? Oh yeah! Wow! Yes, it is. Wow! This really might spark that AI theme there, KH. Canada. One of the on the list of weakest. I'm just asking, Michelle. You don't have to roast Canada. You live in Australia or Japan. Okay. Someone said the UK. You live in Canada. Okay. Would be nice to Canada. Canadians, Korea. Huh. Interesting. In Colorado. And just travel, Yogi. I had the opportunity. We decided to stay in Colorado and just travel. Okay, very cool. England. Michelle, you're just a hater. I know you'd rather live in Italy. I know you would. Uh, country, yeah, people are amazing as well. Ian, okay, yeah. Michelle is spitting truth. Scam. Anyways, $3 resistance there for BTAI double top. So just be mindful of that resistance. Caribbean islands, okay. In the Caribbeans, it's warm year round. Okay. The first day in the UK, I'd probably get stabbed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Damn. Yeah. It's too expensive in Colorado. la. Yeah, no, I was just wondering if you guys you really hated the U.S. that much that you'd rather live somewhere else. But yeah, I think everybody, like everybody complains about where they live for the most part, right? Everybody complains. Everybody complains. But then people are still okay with like where they live. Like the people that complain about the states, but like would rather live in the states than anywhere else, right? So, or like people that complain about Canada and would rather stay in Canada. And then obviously the countries that are just way, 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 way too bad. Like some of these like South American countries where people want to come to the states, or like African countries, but like you know, but yeah, most people that live in the like some of these European countries or like North American countries complain about it, but would rather stay. Anyways, there goes BTAI, new highs of the day. Wow, wow, wow. La, la. Right, Ian? Yep. Na, 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 na. I kept, well, at least we aren't Canadian. Rubbish. I once lived in the village. You appreciate the states? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yep. Yeah, we can complain, but like if you lived in a country where like you know you you can still complain, but like still have that appreciation, right? So it's great if you have monies, Eric. Yeah, just too annoying. Dan, I would move. I would move. Um, if Dan was coming to Canada, I would move. I would move to the Dominican. Anyways, highs of the day, GNS. Yeah, I saw GNS getting spammed. Getting spammed. Snakes in the village. Yeah. GNS. What do we have? That's actually not too bad. It's been basing at 70 cents for the last few days. Yeah, not too bad. That's cold. I'm kidding, Dan. I'm kidding. Uh, yeah, we were brought to pay taxes. That's Canadian taxes. You better appreciate that where you live. Sing? Yeah, exactly, exactly, exactly. But then again, like that's just life, though. It doesn't matter. Like you will always complain based on like what you're used to, right? The people that like circumstances, right? The people that complain because they don't have any food to eat in some of these countries, right? But then the people that complain because like the potholes of the road, right? But they have like food to eat. So like it's always going to be relative. But you can't really judge anybody for complaining about what they complain about, right? Because it's the same, like it's almost like a psychological, like it's a psychological thing, right? You complain about you know like based on your standards, right? There's anyways, anyways. Na, 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 na. Exactly, Jeff. Exactly, right? Exactly. There's a billionaire somewhere complaining because he's gone to a restaurant and the plate isn't like how it should look, or and then there's someone in the village looking for bananas to eat. So, but they both, they both have that same mindset, right? So, but those shouldn't be that hard. It's the government that calls it sham. It is. It is. Um, Complaining is a form of therapy. Yeah. We have the right to complain with their amount of. Sham doesn't like Canadian taxes. He lives in the states because you all. Oh, I see. Companies from West to only driven by a profit. Jeff, it's true. I complain about thinking about what? Uh, because you open a perspective for sure. It could be worse for someone else. Yeah, exactly, Ian. Exactly. Exactly. Mm, exactly. I forgot my ring at home. Ah, you're finished. Joe, you better make sure you get home before your wife. She's going to finish you. Forgot your ring at home? Wow, wow, wow. Finished. Joe's wife is vicious, by the way. So Joe should be very scared. Very scared. Yeah, Mara. I like what Mara has done today. I like what it's done today. But then again, like it's still yeah. You have a triple top. I mean, you can see the amount of times like we failed today at this resistance already. One, two. I mean, you can $7.60 um, BSK. So it's gonna need to clear that 760, and then okay, cool. No more squeezes. Anyways, yeah. So it's done a good job bouncing off the abyss, right? Of $7. Now it needs to break out. Now it needs to break out. Alrighty. Roy long. BTI is doing well though. It's holding the 9 really well. And idiots come to Texas. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They had good news come out this year. No, they. I saw that Mara gave out an update. I haven't read it, but I saw that they gave out an update on like their the mining. I don't know something. Um, I just got a notification. Rest in peace, Joe. I sleep light. One of the guard checkers. Oh, they tripled the Bitcoin production is what happened? Okay, nice. Cool. I mean, that's only valuable if Bitcoin is pumping, right? If Bitcoin starts pumping at some point, oh, Mara is gonna send it, right? Send it with that news, right? But Bitcoin is not doing anything, and then it's like, okay, well, I'll just show you tripled, but like at what cost? And the price isn't going anywhere. So myself, you bought some. You did, yeah. You did the ones for the 20th of October. Nice. 22. Yeah, they look very 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 light. Very light. I was trading. I like it. 45 puts. Okay. 45 puts. Send it. Yeah, it looks. I mean, it's. Send it to the abyss. Okay, where are you from? Are you from? I think you might have mentioned that you're from like Japan or something. Korea. Korea. Twice as big. Oh my goodness, Eric. Why? Something needs to run, right, Michelle? Seriously. 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 Something needs to go boomskis. We've been waiting forever. Maybe it's gonna be Femi actually. Maybe it's gonna be Femi. Maybe it's gonna be Femi, but who knows? La, 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 la. Because everything is bigger in Texas. Okay, Korea. Yeah. Korea, Long Island, low boy. That gets squeezed, Jeff. Something just needs to move, you know. Anything, move up, move up. Mm, mm. Huh, interesting. Now we have like 20 minutes, like 20 minutes left. See if something shows up, you know. If not, we can just hop off. Like 20 minutes left. La, 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 la. 20 minutes. Envos. Envos. Very cool. Jeff, see that's part of the fun though, isn't it? That's part of the fun. Part of the fun. That's why we like names with stocks with good names because you can have fun with it a lot easier. Time to quiz me. Why am I the subject of a quiz? Why? Anyways, Envo's new highs of the day, Wes. I don't know why I'm calling out Wes new highs of the day, but yeah, no, it's 45 cents, Eddie. 45 cents. That's a nice push. Obviously, 50 cents is your next big level. You're basically 10-year-old kids giggling. It's true. Like the things we laugh about on stream, highly questionable. That's why we fit in so perfectly. You know, you have to have that sense of humor to. And if you don't, we will make sure you laugh at some of these things. Na, 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 na. What is see? I don't know, Michelle. I don't know. I don't know what that is. You need to start small, Michelle. Like that. That's Joe, speak for yourself. I go to church on Sunday, please and thank you. Rubbish. Please and thank you. Unbelievable. You left your ring at home and you went to work. You might as well start sacrificing things now because your wife will sacrifice you. Your wife will sacrifice you. Send it, Sing. Send it. Send it. We need it back above what's a net entry price again? $3.30. Okay, we need it back above $3.30. Just just a quick 100% rally to above $4, and then it is sounds like bathroom stuff, Michelle. But I don't know. Yeah, just make sure it doesn't go below $4, Ian. Weirdo. You are beyond saving with your sins, and come back with the sins, Joe. Oh my goodness. To beg forgiveness for hanging out with all these. Exactly, Jeff. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Wes. It needs to get above like 240, then stay above 240. Oh my goodness. I have no comments. This is why we need stocks constantly squeezing. Because you guys are too weird. You know that? Weird. Weirdos in the chat. We need stock squeezing so we can hide your weird tendencies and we can talk about stocks instead. I'm on the floor laughing. uh, on your what? Oh, interesting. Interesting, Michelle. Huh. How am I supposed to know that? Anyways, we didn't have bars at the village. 10 to. Okay, perfect. There's a. uh, I don't know any of these things, Michelle. Like, I'm not even pretending like I don't know. I just don't know. Used to insult somebody further, or wow. Huh. Anyways, they have to be easier words, Michelle. Uh, when you were moving through in the 1970s. 1970s. La, 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 la. Cool. You're welcome, Eddie. Wow. This is what happens when the market is slow. Way too slow. Tesla still looking beautiful as ever, as usual. 258. Yeah, 260 is that next level, right? So 255 and then 260. Slightly above, but I just call it 260. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Can we get to can it be 20 minutes quickly, please and thank you? The longer it goes without something pumping, the weirder the chat becomes. Come on. Adding to your winners because I have to get over my fear of adding to winners because of so much, especially yeah. Wes, what was that for? Was that for Femi? What's your entry for Femi then? You wanted to add? Yeah. I mean, so if you like, let's say you get into a stock at $1 and the stock is pumped to like $2, right? Obviously, you're not averaging up at that price. If it's dipping and you know that like $1.50 solid support, you can say, okay, you know what, I'm going to add. But at the same time, you almost have to be willing to get rid of it if it breaks below that level, right? So you're adding with like a plan of getting rid of it, right? Because you don't want to be in a situation where your position is now double and your average is now $1.25 and you're letting it go back to $1, right? So yeah. So also you're just paid off a couple of weeks. Let's go, Dave. After a couple of weeks, yeah. With a name like that, Dave, what did you expect? Yeah. Averaging up is not a very common West. Not a very common it's not very common. People just don't like to do it, right? So, but you also have to know what type of stock you do it on. You have to like that stock has to really, really show you that it's able to hold support. Because if it's on one of these this crazy pumpers, you don't want to do it. Uh oh. Lord have mercy. Of course it's moving. Of course it's moving. COCH. All this weird talk in the chat, and then yeah, it's still low volume though, Jeff. So still low volume. BTI Divskis here. It's a 280. Maybe a hold of 278. 278. No, he's long. Dan. He's looking for a squeeze. He's looking for a squeeze. Let's be la, 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 la. Okay, cool. Okay, like averaging, adding to like, yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah, they have to be names that you can trust, like support levels. What are the chances, RK? I don't know. I don't know what the chances are. The closer you get to the end of the day, the smaller the chances. Breakouts in increasing his average. Okay, yeah, exactly. Especially on like the breakouts. Like having a stop loss. So let's say that resistance is $2.50, and your entry is $2, right? Like a break above 250 would be a good thing, right? So as long as the stop loss also goes up. So like when you average up, you make sure your stop loss isn't below your new average. Otherwise, you're just wasting your time. Because if it's breaking out and it's going up and you have a stop loss and you're moving it up, either way you're making monies, right? Either way you're making monies. That way again you don't have to guess like. But anyways, okay. What is Palantir? Is it a good long term hold? I think so, but that also depends on like yeah, depends on it again. When you think of a long term play, you never want to have someone tell you that it's like someone should never have to tell you or convince you that like something that you're looking to buy is a long term play. Never, ever, ever, ever. Right. So yeah, you can get ideas, and like Palantir is a nice company. Tesla is also a nice company, right? You want to make sure that you do that research though, right? And see if you can find something about the company that you like, and find a level that you like, and then send it, yeah. Sure, what happened? Were you getting these one? I don't know what's happening. I don't know. GM third quarter US sales surged 21% on resilient demand for SUVs. See, some of these companies, like their employees are striking. Like, the CEO, like, you have their revenue has gone up by like 50%. The company itself is crushing it, right? GM just announced that their revenue over the sales have gone up 21%. Uh, in the quarter, right? So, but yeah, you can increase the pay of your employees. Come on, do better, do better. No wonder they're striking. Like, we want more monies. You're making monies. The company's making monies. CEOs making monies, right? and the employees are just there. Pay your employees, please, and thank you. Tesla today. Yeah, it's at you're in at 240, but not very heavy. Wondering if today and buy back next the next red day. Um, I mean, like, so the question you have to ask is like, is Tesla showing you any signs of weakness? Uh oh. Did Jim Cramer just tweet that? Jim Cramer said, Jim Cramer just responded to a tweet saying, we bottomed here last October. I'll post that tweet in Discord. I don't know if that's a good thing though. Don't know if that's a good thing and not a good thing. So, I don't know if that's a good thing or not a good thing. The employees want $130 an hour, Jeff? Oh, Lord have mercy. Everybody wants monies. They can. They just don't want to. Exactly, Eric. Exactly. Yeah, everybody. I mean, even the employees, maybe they're. I don't know, honestly. Inverse Kramer. La, 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 la. Yeah, but again, the market has sold off quite a bit though. So maybe Jim Cramer will be right for once. Tesla is hitting new highs of the day, right? So no signs of weakness yet for Tesla. Yeah, unstoppable, isn't it? Yeah, like no signs of weakness yet. Strength, no weakness. Strength, no weakness. Highs of the day. 258.15. McDonald's is paying $20 an hour. Yeah, I feel like that stuff is only going to keep going up though, because like cost of living only keeps going up as well, right? So minimum wage will only keep going up as well. So up, up and up and up and up. Up and up and up. Oh, Michelle was posting three things, and like, which one was the lie? See, now I want to know which one's not the lie. Which one's the which one's the truth? Number three, the lie. Huh? So two of those are truths, is what you're saying? Okay. Let us know. Let us know. La, la. 258 Tesla. Number three is the lie. Okay. So number one and number two are truths. Uh, two. I. La, 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 la. Yeah, number two is number two is true. Okay, cool. La, 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 la. Anyways, Tesla's sending it. Increase. I see they want a 46% increase. Okay, okay, okay. Not $130 an hour. Okay, a 46% increase over the next 4 years. Okay, that's a big ask though, you know. But That's a big ask. Uh, FIFO, the third one was the true. Yeah, 46%. But then it's 4 years. Also, GM is turning. Anyways, $3, Dave. Nice. Uh, Sending it. Send it. Yeah, these. It's on the left hand side there. Yeah, so it looks like it came back down and actually found a nice base at 290, which is good. At 290 base. So your next resistance is between 240 and 250. If you're in it, and it's dipping again, right? So it just seems volatile. Volatile. Slept on lack. No, lack was spammed in Discord by the bot. Yeah, lack has been going, which is nice, right? So it's retesting like the 200 now at 1160. So that's gonna be resistance. But yeah, and then 1180 highs of the day from early this morning. But yeah, nice. But nice. MDAI back up to $3.30. Lack, lack, la 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 la. La, 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 la. On the 50. Yeah, it's to catch up on the lost increases. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess 12% a year. When you think about it, like 12% a year is not the you know. Oh yeah, when you think of like that whole number of like 46%, it's like, oh my goodness, you guys are asking for a lot. You know that, right? These guys don't want to give you anything, and you're asking for. But I mean, relative to like how the company's performing and like how the management is paying themselves, I think maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's fair. I don't know. Yeah, the MDI looks nice. You just have that triple top there, so be mindful. $3.40 triple tops. Is that thing still pumping, Michelle? Momentous. I mean, it's still just sitting there, but at least it's holding above $1.20. At least it's holding $1.20. Yeah, resistance. Tesla, what a beauty. What a beauty. La, 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 la. Yeah, no, Joe, that's nice. 50 on the 3 minute. Okay. 50 on the 3 minute. Anyways, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Any last questions, and then we can hop off and go to Discord. And then we can hop off and go to Discord. Interesting. Okay. But not no, exactly, Michelle. Exactly. I think that's your biggest level. Your biggest level. 118. Below that, dead skis. Why do you keep taking days off? I'm not taking days off. What do you mean? This isn't a day off. You think I hop off and then go take a nap? Huh? Why do you keep taking days off? What if you leave and the rest of us stay? You can. I mean, that's an idea. If you guys want to, yeah. You guys want to? You guys can do that if you want. Like I can just mute myself and then turn the camera off and then 240. What are the chances, Ham? Are you in Tesla? I mean, it would only do that if the market decided to sell off. So, yeah. I don't think you're gonna have if SPY goes below 220 and then 420, then there's a good chance it does that. So 420 for SPY would be your signal there. Oh my goodness. Sham is not happy I'm leaving her. Sham, I promise I'll be in Discord. Ask me a question. You can ask me a question for every minute for the rest of the day, and I'll be there. The real price is coming. Michelle is an NFT trasher, guys. If you like NFTs, don't tell Michelle. Is a hot dog a sandwich, Josh? See the type of things we're talking about? Is a hot dog a sandwich? And you're asking me why we're taking the rest of the day off? Come on, Sham, show me your face. Let me ask 8 Ball. Hey, 8 Ball. What do you what do I say? 8 Ball, what do I say to Sham? What's the answer? La 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 la. Wow, 8 Ball just gives me the eyes. Anyways, is a hot dog a sandwich? I want to say yes. Receipts. They're not receipts, Joe. Just muscles. Just muscles. Anyways. La, 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 la. We're here talking about hot dogs and sandwiches. Uh, without taking profits and buying back lower. Yeah. Here you go. Wow. 8 Ball just ignored Michelle. Wow. Wow. It gave me the eyes and just ignored Michelle and then responded to Dan. Wow. 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 Yeah, no, again, like Wes, just watch closely and see if it starts to struggle at some point, right? Um, Joe. Anyways, yeah, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. Loosely held together. Rubbish. Right, so yeah, click the link at the bottom and come join us in Discord. Oh wow, look at MDAI. My goodness. Yeah, maybe this will give us an AI rally. AI rally. La la. Is a sandwich a sandwich? No. One is from the village and one is from the grocery store. Mm, hmm, interesting. La, 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 la. What is a dirty Sanchez? I don't know. Is that a drink? Best guess. It's a drink. La 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 la. Is it not a drink? It's a drink, isn't it? I don't know. Anyways, I was paying attention. Just heard he heard dirty Sanchez. If you say so. Well, I don't know. Anyways, so what's a dirty side? You guys are like we need to leave the stream. Let me know if you have any last if you actually have a question, guys. Let me know if you have a question. We'll leave in like 2 minutes. Oh my goodness! Wow, wow. Do not look it up. I never look up these things because I know you guys are wild. Mike, you like I do not look at these things. Musty, you looked it up. Musty looked it up, guys. Everyone knows. I'm not looking. Like, there's not a chance I'm gonna look. Not a chance. That's not a drink. It's a. Oh my goodness. You guys are wild. Wild. This is why we need to leave the stream as soon as possible when nothing's pumping, because this conversation it just goes somewhere else. I don't want a research website, please. I don't want to look. I promise you, I've never gone like to look for something that you guys have mentioned because I know it's something I don't want to know, anyways. Eric, what do they call it? A dirty martini, and then so like putting some words together. I do believe is blushing. Unbelievable, but really, Lord have mercy. Anyways, anyways, this is the stock market's fault. Uh, when Oh my goodness. You know what? It's time to go. It's time to go. Look it up incognito mode, Josh. No, it's okay. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. You want to see my search history? This is my search history, by the way. Right? So it's all stonks. Well, mostly with you guys. It's all stonks. Right? I can it's all stonks. There you go. That's my search history. Nothing to do with you no, please don't DM me details. Please, 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 Joe, please. Joe, I was gonna respond to your other DM. I just forgot, Joe. I know you sent me something. I was gonna respond, but I forgot. It was a lot of work, and it was the weekend, and I wanted to take a nap. Show my phone. My phone is the least. My phone is the least used thing. But what's on my phone actually? What's on my phone? uh, Google's. It's the same rubbish. It's. I don't know if you guys can see this though. I don't know if you can see that. You won't be able to see that. It's all like soccer stuff or like stonks, Mara. It's all like just soccer. Anyways, my phone, yeah. It's uh incognito mode. I actually used it last night. I actually used incognito last night because I had a one-on-one and I was trying to show somebody what like brand new TradingView looked like without having to sign in. So VIVOS, oh yeah, VIVOS with a nice little pop. It's been bouncing off that demand zone, hasn't it? Yeah, nice. This level's been nice, like 34 cents. It needs to get back above. Like actually, VIVOS looks nice. We well, no, I don't have time for you. Like I don't know. People always have expectations. I don't have time for rubbish, honestly. I don't have time for rubbish. If I have free time, like I want to be napping or like take yeah. Free time is for naps and and having conversations. Anyways, BA moving like a penny stock. Hmm. Interesting. Show us your subscriptions. Oh my goodness. What else do you guys want to know? What else would you guys like to know? Uh, my goodness. Your 2 minutes is up, guys. It's time to go. Did you hear the gym? Did anyone hear the gym? Yes, yes, Virgo. Nope. Yeah, I go to the gym. I'm going to the gym tonight. I'll send you guys a screenshot already. You know, these muscles don't create themselves, you know? Oh my goodness. Wow. Do you guys see why we leave early? Anyways. VVOS. Yeah, no, VVOS is trying. It needs to clear 40 cents here, Lion. Backdoor gym. Wow. Joe? My goodness. What did Dan say? Oh, yeah. Dan? Unbelievable. It's time to go, guys. It's time to go. Bye, guys. Bye. See you guys in Discords. Because you guys are different. You guys are something else. Just, okay, cool. Very cool. Run away. Eric. I oh leaving it up. You guys can chat in leaving the stream. Uh interesting. Interesting. Is that something you guys want to leave the stream up? I can leave the stream up and then I can just like rotate charts based on what I'm playing with or watching. Let me know. Or do you guys just want to go to Discord? Type in Discord or stream. Yeah. Let me know in the chats. Here goes 39 cents. No, I say we go to Discord. You guys we can chat in Discord. Lion, go to oh my goodness. We know I want armors. I mean Discord is fire. Exactly, Joe. Let's go to Discord. Let's go to time them out. Musty, I know. Yeah, lots. Yeah, I'll see you guys. Yeah, see you guys in Discord. I see you in Discord, Virgo. Yeah, let's go to Discord. We will be in stocks and stock general and hangout rubbish in hangout general. Alrighty, bye guys. Not bye, but see you guys in Discord. Alrighty, bye guys. Love you too. Bye all. Uh-oh, Dan, what happened? What happened? What happened? You guys can go to Hangout General and talk about the same stuff. Annette, have a wonderful afternoon. See you in Discord. Alrighty, bye Eric. See you in Discord. Steve, good morning, Steve. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Later, later, guys. Bye all. Bye all.